I don't know what's happening. I don't actually know what's happening. Congrats, Val, on getting first. Hello, Kazumi. Val did. Is it working? Because I'm gonna be real honest. Okay, it's really laggy. Is it still? I'm looking at it. It doesn't look too laggy. I don't actually know what's happening. It looks like, okay. It looks like there's a bit of stream lag. Hey, Kazumi. I'm gonna be honest. I've been trying to get OBS to work for about 45 minutes now. And it didn't work once. I fake updated a whole bunch of drivers. I fake updated a whole bunch of stuff. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what's happening. I don't know if this is gonna work at all. I don't even know if I can stream the videos that I want to. And that's really unfortunate because I've missed streaming for about 2 weeks now, and it's my love and joy, and I just don't have the money for it. This is my last ditch effort. If this doesn't work, I don't know if I can stream. And I'm also gonna be real honest, I'm currently on Streamlabs. I know everybody left that because there's like a huge thing about them stealing from people. I don't even know how I sound right now though, if I'm honest. I know, wait, hold on. You can't hear the music at all. Goob!
2 months with Poof.
Goob, hi Goob. How does it look? How does it sound? I just need, I don't know. I need people to tell me how it looks. I know Puff's missing, everything's missing. It looks like the chat's in the right place, which is really interesting. And I don't know. Hi, One by One. I had a whole plan for this stream, and I've just not been able to figure it out. I don't know what's happening. Deal! Oh god, Deal! Deal, hi! How are you doing, Deal? Why is this in the middle of my screen? Oh goodness, what has happened to my Minecraft? You are... Oh god, what's happening? I'm gonna be real honest, I don't know what's going on. I don't know how well this stream is gonna go. Thank you so much for the raid, Deal. Hi. Garby's here. Garby. Magmissa, hello. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I now have a total of 300 hours in Terraria if you include modded. I surely do include modded. Mobile right now, my PC joined the raid. Nice. Hello, Salted Butter. You're the best. Hi. I've been super excited about this. It's kind of going downhill a little bit. Let me just try to figure this out real quick. Okay, that's not too bad. Let's just hope that my computer can run Minecraft. That's all I want. All I want right now. I don't care if my sound is horrible. I don't care if it's anything. Lemonix, hello. My throat's all scratchy because I was gonna get hot chocolate, but then everything went wrong. Let's just hope that this works. I'm loading up Minecraft currently. Livy Luna, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I'm getting back into the swing, I promise. I'm getting back into the swing of things. I promise. Okay, Minecraft is loaded. Looks smooth on my computer. Let's see if I can... Please work the right way. Please work the right way. Oh, Puff is there. Oh, wait, it's actually working. Oh, the Just Dance is still there for some reason. That's interesting. I have not used Streamlabs in a hot minute. Hold on. Hold on, wait. Let's see. How's the graphics card? Dio, I'ma be honest. I don't know, but so far it doesn't look too bad. Let me see. How's it look on stream is what I'm really wondering. Hold on, let me run around. Let me run around so that it can see, so I can see and do a real test. There's a lot of stream lag right now. I know there's a lot of stream lag. I think it's from me messing up multiple times and trying to go live. Okay, that was from me alt-tabbing. I got worried for a second. I saw it freeze and I was like, oh, but that's alt-tab. I know that's alt-tab because that's what I did. Looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. This has raised my spirit so much. Okay, here's my initial thought process, right? Here, let me go here. Because now that I know that it works, I can just do this. Wow, it's been a while since I've done this. Eris, hello, welcome to the stream. I'm gonna actually cry. Dude, I'm so unbelievably happy. I'm actually gonna cry. What the heck? Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh. Okay, so here's what I went through. I'm like, right now I'm at acceptance of grief. It's like if you went through the stages of grief, but at the end the person came back to life right now. Bye, Magemsa? Have fun with your sister, thank you. Double raid! Yo, yo, yo! Okay, so this is what happened. So, I don't have a lot of money personally, but my favorite thing of all time, streaming is like a hobby to me. I will gladly spend my own money on streaming because I find it fun. It's what I like to do. So I spent some money on, to make the stream look better, I spent some money on a GPU and a CPU, right? It was quite a bit of money, a lot of money for me. I actually spent, the amount of money I spent on these parts was more than half of what I spent for my actual computer. So it was quite a lot. I'm back, what happened? Welcome back, Sunny. I'm telling the story of how I had a breakdown before stream. But so, on OBS, I kept opening it up, and I would click go live, and it would say, oh, you need to update your drivers. If you have NVIDIA, update your drivers, blah, blah, blah. And no matter what I did, it kept giving me the same message, right? I've been working on that for 45 minutes, okay? And I'm gonna be honest. Y'all, don't come after me. I'm on Streamlabs right now. Okay, but listen. OBS did not work for 45 minutes. I opened Streamlabs, bam. Works immediately. Now, I'm not saying Streamlabs is better. I'm not at all. I would rather not be using Streamlabs. But it's making it so that I can stream right now because I was told that I can't stream with the graphics card I have. It didn't have the right encoder or something. So, this has made my day. Thank you, Dia, thank you. This isn't the Puffball Cloud graphics, I know! I don't know what happened, but it's all working so well. Dr. Carriot, hello. I don't even know what my mic sounds like. I have not used Streamlabs in like 10 years. Wait guys, real quick. Look at the ending screen. Look, it's the old Munchie one. Oh my goodness. The starting soon is the new one, obviously, because I had that before I switched over. But look. It's so beautiful. I don't know what's happening. I don't know why I've been blessed, but this has made me so happy. I think I'm gonna cry. Eris is good luck. Good luck on that. I hate economy. I hate economy classes. I would die. And I have to take like a statistics class, I'm pretty sure. So, but yes. Yes! Here we are on Initium SMP. It's been so long. It's been so long. There's the lovely LC, who I haven't seen in 10 years. Oh, I've never been more happy to see someone's Steve Minecraft. Oh! I need to change my controls real quick, actually. Blah, 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 blah. Does it still look good? Is it lagging at all? I mean, you still stream at 720, but Minecraft looks so good. Thank you. We love Munchie here. We love Munchie. Have a good stream. Take care. You too, Erisis. I really hope you do well on all the stuff you've got to do. I believe in you. Okay, this will be, I believe I put it as R and then button 4. Perfect. Whoops. Oh, whoops. I set them, I set them backwards. Oh, not statistics. What am I doing? I'm a mess. Oh my goodness, it's been so long. Wait, no. R, right. Oh my gosh. Look. Oh, it's been way too long. It has been way too long. That's great. Yes, join the Discord if you have not. If you have not joined the Discord, please make sure to do so. Good luck. Go talk to, is it Sam Mule you're talking about? Sam Mule, go say hi to him for me. Any primers? Hey, yo, listen, I know it's my first day back, but got any primers? For me, maybe? I also still don't have sodium or anything, or lithium, but I'm just glad I can stream right now. Oh! I tried to double click my my space bar. Whoopsie. My house. I've missed my dogs too. I have just strictly been playing. If you can tell, I've been can you guess what game I've been playing? I'm double tapping my space bar and I keep on clicking shift trying to sprint. If any of you can guess what that is.
Very deserved sub moment. You're the best streamer and glad you're back. Less than 33.
I'm gonna deal if you make me cry on my first stream back. I swear to God. I swear. You're too sweet, Dio. Too sweet to me. Let's put on some regular music. Just you know, to vibe. That sounds good. Dio, too nice to me. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you. As you can see, our stuff is still a little broken, but it's okay. We're gonna get through it. We're just gonna vibe here today. We're just strictly vibing. This is a strictly vibe stream. Look at this, and look, oh, it's still here. The hole. Oh, look at that beauty. I'm probably gonna take out a little bit of this mouth. Actually, no, I like where it is. I'm probably gonna put some lights up there. Yeah, I can see this going really well. We got my sheep over here. You know how the sheep doing. Carry on, Doc. Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome. Welcome to the sub. Welcome to your, I don't know what I'm welcoming you to. I was gonna say, whoa. What is he doing? He's got 5 Endermen after him. Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the sub badges, I guess. Puff, your streams have leveled up. Oh my gosh, Sunny, you saying that has made my day. Is that, oh wait, oh, the music might be too loud, hold on. Let me bring that down a little bit. That should be better. I'm gonna fix my mic by the next stream. I'm gonna fix everything. I'm just so happy that it's actually working. It looks so good. What the heck? And next stream, it probably won't work. It probably won't work, but I'm gonna try streaming a higher quality game. I want to try streaming what's it called? Poppy's Playtime, I think. Is that what it's called? The one with like the blue creature that like grabs you and hugs you. Mr. Huggy Wuggy. So here we've got my sheep farm set up. No wool in here. It seems to all be tracked into these two, which is fine. That's for the netherite mining, which I plan on finishing out my kit as well. We've got all the sheep up here. If I tried to AFK I tried to AFK over here for the second wave, and then I can join. I'll give you a tour. I'll give you a whole tour around here and everything. It'll be perfect. God, this has just rejuvenated my love for Minecraft for real. Ugh, I can't wait to do hardcore. I can't wait to do like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna do so many things. I'm gonna stream so much stuff. Playing Poppy was a stream goal like a while ago, and Goose bought it for me for Christmas, I believe. And I've been wanting to play it forever, but my graphics card couldn't handle me playing it even off stream. Like, while everything was closed, it still wasn't letting me play. But good news, I'm either gonna stream it or I'm gonna make a video out of it. Either one, I'm sure will be just as fun. Excuse me, deal. I've been scared in games before, but usually I don't get that scared. Tour? Yes, Doc, I give you my word that when you get on the server, I'll give you a little mini tour of all the places that I know. Oh, I forgot to turn the sounds back up. There we go. Now we can hear Minecraft. Next goal better be You Laugh, You Lose. You want another You Laugh, You Lose? Listen, I did really well that last one. I did really well. I lasted an hour and a half, okay? On 3 tries, mind you. So, would send bits but don't have any money. Do not listen, guys. This stream is completely free, okay? It is free for you to watch. It is free for you to enjoy. You do not have to spend any money at all. I do not care. The only support I need is chatting and watching. That's all I need. Any other support is not needed at all. Thank you, Dio. Thank you. So do not even feel bad about it, because I just you guys being here really just makes my day. Like, I cannot express how much it makes my day better. It's a lot. Just so you know, it's a lot. I'm not sure how scuffed the mic is, but hopefully it'll be better during next stream. Oh, I'm just so happy to be streaming again. So many more people means so many more laughs. That is true, actually. That is fair. That is fair. Gosh, now I really want a hot cocoa. I just wanted to see if I could go live at all. Oh yeah, it's the same chat. I keep forgetting. So lurks still work. Thank you for the lurk. Time dishwasher to do. Also, I already got plans for Initium. Ooh, Doc. Doc's got plans? I love to hear it. The mic is pretty good? Okay. It'll get even better by next stream. I promise. I promise. I promise. But what do we even do this stream? I could like look around. What do I do? I mean, I don't know how many people have been on, so I don't know how much has changed. I imagine not much. So I guess we could just, we could start working on this thing. Because I have been meaning to do some stuff. And I think that starts with grabbing this torch over here, of course. And then I want to grab leaves. I want to grab a lot more moss. Because I want to make it climb up the sides of it a little bit more, I think. Maybe some more green, like... Oh, hello, LC. You can see his face. His seeker face. Hello. Maybe some more of this, like... Whoops. Maybe some green concrete powder. That might look nice. And then some green wool as well will look good. Let's see what we have currently.
Me perdona?
Thank you for the hug! And thank you for the me perdonas. Oh, you got the 169th hug. Unbelievable. Moss carpet might look good, actually. Okay, here's some moss. What else do I need? Oh, green terracotta. Okay, that's what I use that for, right. It's been so long since I played. In months, I should get back. I haven't been on in a while either, but I do not blame you. I want to do a build with nether quartz so bad. I love the look of nether quartz, but like this place doesn't really suit nether quartz, you know? It's more of a like a natural greenish grayish area, so I'm not sure if I'll use nether quartz in this build, but I'll definitely be making a build in the future where I do use it. Did I have anything in here? Oh, this is when we were transporting all the materials. Right. I'll take those, I guess. And I'll organize these just for good measure. We don't want to be messy on our first day back, do we? Whoops, that's mine. Why is Goob laughing? Goob. What happened to the PNG tuber? Gonna be honest, when I switched over to OBS, I didn't bring it with me because I didn't know how to set it up. Now that I'm back on Streamlabs for at least a little bit, maybe I'll bring it back. Would that be fun? Do you guys want the PNG tuber again? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the people want. I haven't streamed in... I feel like I've missed 2 weeks of my life. 2 weeks of my gorgeous, gorgeous life are gone because of things that could not have been prevented. Let's grab all that. Whoa! I didn't click it again. Whoopsie. PNG Puff died? Hopefully not. I'll probably will bring it back, but the thing is, I don't want to use that PNG anymore. I almost want to like either draw my own or commission my own. I was talking to, I mean, I wasn't talking to, but I saw that Leezy was on earlier and I was maybe thinking of commissioning them because they make some really, really cool art that I enjoy heavily. So maybe that's a good idea. Okay, how many? Let's just say 5 up. From every space that they're at right now, let's go up 5. Let's see how that looks. I think that might be a good starting place. So 1, 2, 3. This, I kind of want to keep this little cave. So 1, 2, let's go. 3. And let's just fill this in. I also want to make it a little less perfectly circular. Adding some leaves and stuff that come down over the edges. Maybe like a little bit of an outer turn, I guess. I don't know how to explain it, but it'll look better once I get it out of my brain, I suppose. Need help setting stuff? No, Dio. See, the thing about OBS is that I actually can't stream on it right now because it doesn't recognize my, it doesn't actually recognize my graphics card as something with an encoder. So I actually can't stream on it, which is fun. 2, 3, 4, 5. So as of right now, that is not an option for me, unfortunately. But maybe sometime in the future. Big ear puff is gone. Did I have big ears? Did I have big ears in that one? Listen, I have big ears in real life, so I guess it works out that way, huh? Bum 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 bum. Vera, thank you, Vera. I'm literally almost in tears with how happy I am that I'm back. It was nerve-wracking. I had a couple of oopsies, but in the end it ended up working out, so. You have so many, I have so many, oh, you have so many online friends to support? Yeah. That's the best part. Oh, frick, I'm using my wrong pick. Whoops. It's fine. There is a giant hole over here, too, which I probably need to fill in. Look at this thing. Oh! Hey, bud. Want nothing to do with you, huh? I will research this. No one deserves to have to stream on Streamlabs. I know. It is literally the last resort that I had. Don't get me wrong. I did not want to stream on Streamlabs, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do, okay? I was having stream withdrawals. I was just talking to myself. You know how hard it is? That's a fate I wouldn't wish on my worst enemies. And we're great friends, right, Dio? Right? Now why did I not get a going live message? Because it was a really scuffed going live. I don't really know why it was, I mean, I do know why it was so scuffed. OBS and Streamlabs tend to have their own, you know, downfalls, I suppose. Hey, all the mods are back, let's go! Why is this stream delay massive? Can't answer that. I actually don't know. I think it was because of the scuffed start a little bit, but hopefully that fixes by next stream. Actually, no, I guarantee that it'll be fixed by next stream. Same with the mic. Best of friends, let's go. So lovely. Look at this little mini cave. Maybe I'll make like a little entryway into that eventually. I like how it's climbing up. Am I the only one that loves this disc, like, unendingly? I would listen to this all day if I could. It is absolutely a bop that I can appreciate. I'm playing Lost Ark while lurking. I've never played that. I haven't actually played Minecraft in quite some time. I've been on a huge Genshin kick. Like, unbelievably huge Genshin kick. I've been playing all day. Maybe I'll play on stream one of these times. I mean, I spend a lot of time on it anyways, so I might as well, you know? It's one of those things. Best disc, yeah, 100%. I forgot what it's called. It's like Outsider or something. Really good disc. Whoa! Oh, he shot me! My goodness. This is made by Lena Rain. Wait, you don't like Lena Rain? Why don't you like Lena Rain? Dank. Oh, hi, Elsie. I was like, what the heck is water doing here? Elsie, my foliage, Elsie! My foliage! What have you done? You want to hang out? Wait, here, Elsie, do you want like a... Whoa, whoops. Oh, I can't float in water. I could give you like a platform if you want. Is he okay? There's an LC platform if he wants to come back up, I guess. Is he gonna drown? No, he's fine. Is he fine? Okay, he stopped. Oh, his water's going down. Oh, okay. No LC platform, I guess. Lena Rain will never be better than C418. Listen, I love C418 as much as the next man, okay? But, this disc is real good. Like, this disc- oh, wow! Why does it just not work every now and then? C418 gives us nostalgia and Lena Rain gets us excited for the future. I agree with that, Sunny. I think there's a nice mix between the two. Like, Cat from C418 will always make me go, aw, I remember that. But Lena Rain makes me hyped. Like, I don't think that there's like a C418 disc that necessarily gets me hyped. But, there is certainly Lena Rain ones. Oh, frick. Not what I wanted. You know what I mean? C418 made Mice on Venus. I have heard that, of course. Pretty good. Pretty good, if I do say so myself. Woo, that was close. Yeah, Cass's stream. Theme. Theme. My words are not working today. I will say also that I'm getting close to the end of my braces, so they're putting a lot of stuff in my mouth that I'm not extremely happy about, but you know what? As long as it gets my braces done, but it will make me sound a little weird sometimes. I'll mix up some of my letters, maybe I'll 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe I'll say something wrong every now and then, you know, braces stuff. Puff, I need your playlist, it's amazing. Hey yo, if you go down into my about section, I have a card there with my Spotify link, and I have 2 playlists. I actually have like 5 playlists. There's the study playlist, Puffs Bops, how to make friends, regular streaming, battle streaming, and I think that's all 5. I can't remember now. But yes, that was my, I don't know why I zoned out for a second. I was thinking about the streams that I have and if I missed one. But yes, those are my playlists. Puffs Bops and How to Make Friends are not stream safe, so watch out for those. Whoa! What are you doing there, bud? How many was that? 1, 2, 3, 4? Whoops! Wrong button. Lena Rain, I think everybody said that C418 does no longer make music for Minecraft, but, I think it's almost like a welcomed, like, his time is over, but Lena Rain's has just begun kind of thing, you know? Cause she does kick butt at it. Thank you for the flirk. I almost called it. Thank you for the flirk Luffy. Thank you for the lurk Fluffy. I don't know why like I said, braces. And, you know, that's just what you gotta expect from Puff, to mix up names. You know, when I knew about Peachy and Kiwi, I would call them Kiwi and Peachy. Wait, no. How did I mix up their words, mixing up their... I don't know. I used to call them Pee-wee and Kichi a lot. And, it was, you know, I don't think I ever said that to their faces, but it is quite funny. I love the moss block. Look how good that looks. I am going to decorate it with, like, some more green stuff, though. Like, the woolen stuff. I think that'll make it look nice. Thank you for the flirt, Luffy. Thank you for the flirt, Luffy. How silly of me. How silly of Puff. How silly. Maybe it's just because it's the first time I'm streaming in a while. I'm all nervous and excited and happy and, you know, all the good stuff. I'm so glad I don't have to do this with scaffolding. It would take 10 years if I tried to do this with scaffolding. For real. Is it still looking good? Looking as good as it can. Heck yeah. Whoa, I'm going up too high. When's the Just Dance stream? I don't know why it resorted back to that. I haven't come up with what my next stream goal is going to be yet, because the next one that's coming up is the Ultimate Custom Night. Which, you know, hopefully with the new graphics card I can actually stream. But, that's all speculation, of course. I don't actually know if I can do that. I really want to, you know? It definitely is something that I'm gonna try really hard to do, but it might just be too laggy. And that is the sad truth of a streamer. But I haven't come up with my next one yet. Sunny, any ideas? Yeah, well, I know what you're gonna say. You want another You Laugh, You Lose, huh? Listen, You Laugh, You Loses are a lot to set up. Okay. Ooh. Oh, hello, friend. Bonk. You actually, hold on. I have something to show you guys real quick. If we come over here to the sheep. Ugh, I keep forgetting how to get down. If we come over there to the sheep, funny thing, this took way longer than it should have. Because if you remember my original sheep farm, it was like a room about like this big. Like there's a wall here and then it was this space. And this was all grass and there's like a bunch of sheep here. And actually, my very first sheep farm that I had, it was all stone, like this. And when I sheared sheep, I would just kill them afterwards and then breed all the sheep again. At least we know it's working. But also what's happening is my next one was just grass with like, there would be 2 deep holes in the wall like this so that they couldn't eat the grass that's right there. And they had to, and it would allow it to grow out. And Poppy's Playtime is quite a short game. I'll play, yeah, how about that? I'll play Poppy's Playtime for a stream goal. That might be fun. And then when I decided to do this, boy howdy was this hard to set up. Because there's a lot of stuff that goes into this, like the observer behind that grass block that detects it, and all that. It's wild. Especially placing the grass block at the right time for the observer to go off. That's wild. But also the crazy thing is that like getting the sheep up here without a minecart, which would have been smarter. I did it with a lead and wheat. And also making it so that the grass grows. Because the thing is, I didn't have Silk Touch at the time. So when I made it, I had to wait for all of this grass to grow from one block all the way over here. And that was not fun. But it's working quite well. Except for this chest. For some reason, none of it gets... By the time that it passes... Oh. What? Are you okay? Well, whatever. By the time that you get to this chest, it, there's no more need. But yeah, that's what I wanted to show. It's just silly, but, you know. It's genuinely better. I'd say it depends on what kind of music you're into. Because, like, some people might just like that style better. But, you know, it's an opinion, I guess. And I think my opinion is I like both of them a lot. Like, I have both of them in my playlist. I'm actually listening. You can hear it. C418's playing right now. But, I do think that with C418 it is a bit of a nostalgia factor. Because everything but C418 is in my playlist because I chose it. C418 is in my playlist because I've heard it before, and I like it. I don't think on first impressions I would put C418 in my playlist, you know? That's why I think it's partially nostalgia for me. Look at that big hole. Big hole. And actually over on that side, there's an even bigger hole. But I don't want to go there because mobs tend to spawn there quite a bit. Whoops. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I might take a break in a second just to go and get a hot chocolate. Because I've been meaning to. And because I started late, my sugar's dropping just a tiny bit. So I'm just really glad that I can stream again. I was so upset before stream, and now I'm just so happy. Plus, with Poppy's Playtime, the thing about it is that, Goose bought it for me. And I never played it. So, and plus, my CPU is running better than it ever has before. It's like, it's barely working, you know? With me not having to use it as a CPU and a GPU, it's like half the load is gone. And that's wonderful. I suppose. I will say, C418's music is actually pretty relaxing. It reminds me of my Minecraft Xbox days. My Minecraft Xbox 360 days, which I do miss sometimes. Of course. I mean, you know, as much as I miss playing like Battle Block Theater or... Ooh, Portal 2 on the Xbox 360 was a maneuver. It only works because you switch to Streamlabs. I don't know why, though. I genuinely don't know why, because, like, it worked really well. Like, without streaming, it works perfectly. Like, my Minecraft... Let me see how many frames I'm at. Yeah, I'm at 100 frames right now. Without the GP... Or without streaming, I get, like, 200 frames. Which is way more than I used to get. What are you? Excuse you. Like, I think what's playing right now is also Lena Rain. Yep. What's playing right now is Lena Rain, and holy moly do I love it. Do you hear this? This is beautiful. Aw, Elsie left. Why, Elsie? No. What'll I do now? Okay, I might have a bit of a bias for Lena Rain because her music sounds a lot like Griffin McElroy as well. And I love... Ooh! It didn't work. It's okay, we're fine. And Griffin McElroy producing the Taz, the Adventure Zone balance arc music is probably my favorite music of all time. Like, at least video game music. Except it's not video game. It sounds like video game music, but it's D&D music. I don't know if that makes sense, but this sounds a lot like that. Oh, I should put, you know what? I should put some more Griffin McElroy back into my playlist. Bro, I needed to get slime balls and lapis, bro. Wait, what happened? Did you get kicked off? What happened? Green uploaded Hermitcraft? Alright, sorry guys. Listen, it's been fun. Gotta end. No. But I will be watching that right after stream. Let's talk about how Season 9 started on my break. Like, the best timing ever. I watched Mumbo, and Scar! Scar's back! Oh my gosh, it is the best thing ever. It is the best treat. Oh my goodness. Iskal's there. Etho's not there yet, which is so sad, but I can understand. I understand why. He's dealing with some pretty heavy stuff, and you know, we'll all still be here when he gets back, so that's perfectly fine. But like Green, Mumbo, B-dubs, ugh. Oh my goodness, and like Green's already started like making SCP creatures. Oh, it's so great. I love it. I love the dynamic. I love all of it. It's so great. Yeah, this month has been great for Minecrafters. Except for Green not being an MCC. What's up with that? There's no reason to watch MCC if Green's not in it. Unless Scar is in it. Hi, Chio! Chio! Hello, welcome to stream, Chio. Welcome to Puff's first stream since a while. Right now we're just vibing, doing some of this stuff, you know. Doing the good stuff. I returned, but still won't be talking much as I'm working on my starter house. Totally not going Scar mode on my starter house, lol. And yes, Hovercraft is awesome. Yes, I agree. Good luck on that starter house. If you're going Scar mode, it might take a while. So, MCC teams got announced today. Oh! Who are the teams? Oh, wait, I know that they got announced because I saw the freaking team with Rambo and Filza, I believe. I saw that team, but I don't know about the other teams yet. Sorry, hun, I'll need to learn from now. Teaching Val how to play Val. Oh, thank you. Have fun with teaching Val how to play Val. Maybe I can stream Val. That might be fun, although I'm very bad at it. It'll be a very painful stream to watch. Okay, I like this border. I might go up a little higher over there, possibly. I just like how it's making it sort of look like it's transforming into like a really mossy, like that's like a thick layer of moss. I love that. No Jimmy or Green though, so it's a rough one. Oh my gosh. There's no way. Why? I mean, they obviously opted out of it because there's no way MCC would be like, no, you can't play. Because it's absolutely, they're like one of the best players. Puff, you better play Val with me. Aren't you British? I don't think we can play Val together. Because it's like a VPN thing. Unless you have a VPN, which would be pretty cool. Or they updated it? I don't know. But, I don't think I can. But I would love to. I like playing a lot of the characters. And recently when I had finished, like, everything ever, I'd like, replayed Val, and it was really fun. Why do you have to be American? Did you forget that? Dio really forgot what my nationality is. Aren't you British? Get out of my chat. Oh, I should have said that. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 10. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I like this sort of chaotic organization, you know what I mean? My favorite kind. Whoops. Man, I haven't played in a while. I've been mostly, okay, here's the things that the games that I've been focusing on recently. I've been playing a whole lot of Genshin. I've been playing a whole lot of Children of the Light. And actually probably my next stream might be Sky Children of the Light because a new update came out. And I think it's either the last one or the second to last one, which should be interesting, especially with finally getting out of the water. Yeah, I thought you were cool for a while there. Wow, can't believe this. Cannot believe this. Okay. I think I'm finished with that. Looks not bad. Looks like it's the start of a cave, which is good. I might do some gradient. I might replace that with like a more dark green that has a gradient that goes up. And then I'm gonna taper out the edges here to make it look like it's more of a hole with like waterfalls coming in and stuff like that. It'll look very nice. And then all the way above is gonna be some clouds with a giant moon on it. Which casts shade down so that I can like freely fly in here without this big ugly brown like circle. Dark oak circle. And if I'm not mistaken, actually, there is a man up here. Yeah, he's still here. So maybe I'll work on curing him as well. That might be a worthy effort. I do want to make a little bit of a hall first, though. Like a trading hall. Is that too far? What the heck? The FOV gets so weird like this. Okay, let's go back down. And look, there's the sign from the first day still here. Puff's home. Don't steal, please. I've kept that just because I can't remove it. I can't. It's too cute. Down we go. You're home. I'm the only one in the server. Puff was my favorite streamer until I found out they were cough American. Can you not tell from my voice? Can you not tell from my voice that I'm American? Also, I should probably trim these. Just to make it a little bit less chaotic in here. Like that. That looks better. That looks a lot better. Whoa! What do you think you're doing there, huh? What do you think you're doing? Rascals. Okay, let's put some of this stuff back. Blink blonk. Let's just put everything that I have in here if I can fit it. You two go in there. Perfect. Hello, Briar. Hello, Brian. My two babies. I do still have weakness. Oh, and an apple. I think it'll be easier to move them if I cure them, right? Right? Same, so gross. I can't believe this. Hi, Lemur. Lemur's my only supporter. SMH. Let's go grab all the stuff I dropped as well. Sure, there's some stuff somewhere. Yep, here's some. And then the stuff over here. We could also check out Coda's place. I don't think they've updated it at all recently. Maybe make the circle a bit more terraformed, lower, somewhat more towards the hill slash sinkhole vibe. Vines coming down, kind of like Scar does it. Yes, yes, yes. That is actually my exact plan. You nailed it. What I said was earlier was I'm going to taper the top off a little bit, so it's more like sort of angled outwards. And there's going to be waterfalls coming down. This is going to have more of an in-posed thing, so I'm going to move some of these blocks back to have a tapered look at the bottom as well. I'm gonna have vines, leaves kind of cascading down. It's gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be beautiful. Move to the United Kingdom forever. Will do. Puff, can you read something I send you on Discord? Is very epic and cool. Maybe, maybe. The UK sucks, but it's better than America. When I say vines, I mean like oak leaves. Yeah, I know. That's what I meant too. Let's block. No, I like that. Okay. Actually, no, I don't like that. Let's block that up. Like I was going to say. I also like these because it makes me fly up faster. Let me... Blanc. Does that get rid of all of it? Yeah, it does. Okay. Right. Is it a good idea to block this guy in? Let me just grab some of this real quick. Just make a couple of blocks. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, I was gonna say waterfalls as well. Yes. That's the exact idea that I have for it currently. I'm gonna block this guy in. He's in a boat, so he shouldn't be spawn. And then I'm gonna just make a roller coaster down to the bottom to put him there, I suppose. I think that's the best idea. I'm not entirely sure, but hopefully it works out. Okay, let's go up. Hello, friend. Hello. How are you doing? Honk. Did I hit him? Hey, friend. And then I'm just gonna block him in just like that little bit more so that nothing can get to him. And then one over here as well. Like that. That should be good. That should be fine. And then we come get him when we can. Whee! Put this back up there. This over here. I found the perfect Puffball Cloud stream game. It's called Unpacking. Oh my god, Sunny, don't even say that word because I want to play that game so bad! You don't understand how badly I want to play that game. It is horrible how badly I want to play that game. I keep seeing it everywhere and I just want to sink my hands into it and do it because it looks so much fun. Huh, but yes, for a couple seconds I'm gonna go get some hot chocolate, maybe grab a snack, and I will be right back. As I started the stream a little bit late, so my sugar dropping just a little bit, and so I'll be right back. Just enjoy the music, watch the stream, and talk to each other, I guess. Please be here when I get back because I will not take long. Bye. Well, bye for now. Yes, self-promo now. Self-promo now. I am. So when I said I was going to grab a snack, right? I think what everyone knew that I meant by that was, dinner, actually. Am I right, gamers? Wait, not the, oh yeah, it was a different title. I don't know why. But I put the right title on Twitter, I promise. Hi, Amira! Amira, look how good this stream looks, Amira. Doesn't it look great? But yes, by snack I meant I got dinner, and so now I'm going to be eating it while talking to you because I'm hungry. And when Puff hungry, Puff eaty. What's for tea? I got hot chocolate. It's minty. Yes. Yes. It looks so clear. It's exactly what I wanted. Yes, honey? What for tea? I'm not drinking tea, Sonny. I'm drinking hot cocoa, minty hot cocoa, I told you. Pastel Waves, hello! Welcome to the stream. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm eating dinner. Because I started feeling shaky. Ooh, sorry if any of you heard that. That hurt my ears. Oh, luckies. I'm actually drinking out of my red panda mug. My mom thought it was a fox, so she bought it for me because she knows I love foxes. It's actually just a red panda, but very cute still. What is for tea? If I'm having tea, I usually like black tea with like milk and sugar. Hi, Bet. But, I'm not a big tea drinker anymore. I used to. Hi, Bet. Much more into hot chocolate now. I should have gotten barbecue sauce for this. Why does it sound so awful? It's like, ooh. I had this place read the DM. I looked over it while I was doing self-promo because I had forgotten to before I started stream. But you know what? Self-promo is good no matter what time you do it. Never coming back. What did I do wrong? Do you not like black tea? What? Do you drink Earl Grey? Breakfast blend? Lipton? What kind of tea do you drink? This chicken's pretty good. Oh yeah, I read over the DM a little bit. I'm probably not gonna read that out loud, but it does look funny. Put face cam on, no shot. I look like an absolute disaster, and so does my room. No face. Your mom good? Your mom good? Yeah, my mom is good right now. You know? She's going up to West Virginia for a little bit, for her family. I hope that goes well. Her family's kind of, you know, crazy, but that's why we love them. I don't even have face cam set up, actually. I just realized my camera's set up, but it's not set up on Streamlabs. I've got to reset everything up. Oh my goodness. Can we kiss? Sorry, Luckies. I'm pretty sure you're too young for me. Plus, I already have 2 wives and a husband, so. Just a little one? Still no lucky, sorry. Country roads took her home. I'm 18? Mwah, mwah, mwah. Are you actually 19? How did I not know that? Stream delay is bad for everyone. I don't know why it's so bad. I think it's a Streamlabs thing, so who knows? Mwah. Okay. President Puff is feeling better. We're the same age? Puff, I'm almost 6 and I don't know the meaning of anything. It's okay, Sonny, you'll get there. Also, mods, ban the person underage, please. Oh! I thought that was like your 18th birthday. Whoopsie. There was a witch near me and I don't want to hear it. She keeps giggling every couple seconds. Not here for it. Mod, please demod my mod. Can we get some mods in here? Demod is mod, please. Okay. Everything is good. I got my hot cocoa, got my food. I just realized there's only one situation in which I couldn't stream for like 6 hours, and it's if I don't eat. If I just ate like once every 3 hours or something, I could stream forever. Elxia, Plat Despacito, crying. Yeah, that's about right. Oh, I didn't put any caramel in my hot cocoa. Americans can drive at 16, but it's called a learner's permit. And until you get your license, I think if you get your learner's permit exactly on your 16th birthday, right, which is what I planned to do but then didn't end up doing, you can actually get your license at 17 years old. So a learner's permit, I want to drive but I can't because it is 17 in the UK. Well, I mean, in a learner's permit, you still have to have somebody with a license in the car with you the entire time that you're driving. But then my license, that goes away, so. Oh my gosh, did she get closer? What the heck? I'd rather drink than drive at 16. Subathon, 1 sub for 1 day. Vera, that's 24 hours per sub. That is monstrous. That is actual hell. Oh, thank you, Fast Always. That's usually how it goes for me, though. Hold on, my mic is not in the right position. Okay, it's better now. Sorry if you can hear that. I always feel better after eating. I am going to turn the music down just a little bit. Well, I love Crypt of the Necro Dancer. I have to turn it down. Let's go! Got us something to puff right now! At 16 you can drink, at 18 you can buy alcohol. That's weird. Do it, gamers. Yeah, let's go. No. Subathon, not today. Maybe sometime in the future, though. Maybe I'll do it like... Maybe I'll do like a Christmas subathon or something. For charity. Because we do one of those every year. Next year, or this year, I guess, our Christmas charity stream is gonna be... 18 hours, I believe, which is going to be crazy. Aren't you like 4? Yeah, I'm the same way. I didn't like driving. I almost didn't get my license because I really just don't like driving. But at the same time, hello, witch. I'm just gonna beat her up. I'm just gonna beat the shit out of her. Get over here. I forgot that I have strength. I forgot that I constantly have strength. I thought that for a second I was just like a pro at Minecraft somehow. Okay, 5 at most. Okay, guys, no ages in chat. Remember, no ages. No ages in chat, please, and thank you, and please. Love you. Fine, 1 sub for 1 hour. That might not be a bad one. I could do a subathon where it's 1 sub per 1 hour. Maybe I could do it for getting a new computer. So that I don't have to worry about all the upgrades that I want to make, you know? That might be an easier thing to do. Also, however, easier said than done. Oh yeah, I almost didn't get my license because I'm scared of cars. As weird as that sounds, I'm scared of driving. Because it's not necessarily like driving. Ooh, 18 hours, that's gonna be fun to watch when you stream. Oh, it's gonna be so long. But so what we made a plan was Connor and I, we did this year will be our 3rd annual Christmas charity stream. Con usually can't make it for a lot of them, and I don't think they'll make it this year actually, just because they really they don't want to stream anymore, which is understandable. So they probably won't be joining me, but I'll have other people join me and like a bunch of the cozy members and stuff. And I'll probably set up an actual good schedule this year. Put like a week into planning it and stuff, and I think that'll be fun. But yes, so along with that, for the charity drive, what we do is every year, the first year we did it for 6 hours. We played Jack in the Box. We played, no wait, what is it called? Is that right? Jack in the Box? I can't remember. Jackbox. It's called Jackbox. My bad. We played Jackbox. We played Minecraft. We did a whole bunch of things for 6 hours, and I believe we raised $100. And then this year we did one for 12 hours, and we raised, I believe, $200, which was doubled from last year. And then this year our goal will be 300, and we'll be doing it, or I guess I'll be doing it for 18 hours. So press F3. Yes. Gonna gift 100 subs. My goodness. 100 hours? Oh my gosh. Dude, I don't know about that. Am I supposed to be pressing this? Is this giving away my address or something? I don't know. Maybe? Okay, well that's enough of that, I suppose. What's the next thing I wanted to work on? I like doing this more so in YouTube videos. I like building more in YouTube videos, but on stream, I want to do something fun. Am I still the only one on the server? Yes. I want to like, I want to go explore. I want to do stuff. But I really don't know what I would want to do. What should I do, guys? Oh, let's go. Let's go. No specs. I'll save up. Gift like 50 subs. No deal, please, please. Oh, oh. Sorry, your name colors are the same to me, so I couldn't distinguish who was talking. Lemur, GT 1030, yes. Is horrible for streaming, but you know what? It's the best that I could get for my computer. You make YouTube videos? I'm gonna start. I am going to start making YouTube videos. I had one planned, then I deleted it, and now I kind of regret that I deleted it, because it was actually really good. But, I'm gonna make another one. I'm gonna make another one, and it'll be fun. Explore with me? Deal, let's go exploring together. I would love that. Gift like 50 subs, deal, please don't. If Sunny gifted 100 and you gifted 50, that'd be 150 hours of streaming. How many days is that? That's like, that is, what is that? 6 days? 6 days of streaming? The heck? I am now goldenrod. Yes, let's go, Lemur. Now I can tell the difference. That tab will change when I'm on. That tab. Oh, well, yeah, I guess it would change. Because you'd be on. Can I be an editor? Yo, Luckies, listen, if you're offering. I'm not gonna say no. That is the name of the color. Oh, gotcha. Let's do it, please. I'd give 24 a full day. 1 sub equals 1 year streaming. Yeah, that'll get me far. I'd have to quit school. You guys would like, oh my gosh, if I did 4 days of streaming, there would be 1 day where I'd have to go to school. You guys would just be here for like 3 hours. Oh, and when I sleep, oh my gosh. Yeah, I know, it's okay, Dio, but next time we're on the server, we should definitely explore. No, Lemur, don't. It is totally fine, Lemur. Don't worry about it. Give me like $20 per video, KekW. Yes, Luckies, you will make $20 per video. Okay. What was I planning on doing? Mining for netherite. Yes. Okay, crafting table. I need, like, a good couple of stacks of wood. Here, I'll just bring one of these. And then I need, got my pick. Everything's all healed and everything. I need the wool now. Also, why do futuristic builds have to be so hard? Because they have to be, like, intrinsically right. They have to be correct somehow. Well, like, if you do, like, this stuff, you can just go nuts. It doesn't matter what you do because, it's whatever. It's cottagecore. Okay, let's grab some wool. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Let's just grab 3 things of wool. And now we head to the nether. I wonder if I remember where my old netherite mining spot was. Take your phone to school and stream in school. Yeah, because that's totally legal. And the security guard totally won't, like, kill me for that. I've never edited videos like that before, though, so I wouldn't guarantee it's good. Yeah, I think I'm going for a mix of styles. I want it to be a mix of Mumbo, Scar, and Green, probably. If I'm doing building stuff, of course. Oh. How did you... Oh wait, you live here. I forgot. You are not supposed to be here, though. Okay. Let's find somewhere to build. That is a birch forest, I believe. I remember putting signs on all of these a while ago. The casino portal. Apparently there's like a war. I stopped playing for a while, and then I stopped playing for the last 2 weeks. And apparently in that time frame, there was a war that happened. It just sort of happened. And, like, I don't know. I honestly have no idea what... Oh, come on. Ghost blocks already? Jeez, I've only just started! My goodness. And yes, futuristic is the style I'll be going with on Initium. We're opposites! We're like opposites. That's so cool. We should interact with each other. I mean, of course we should. What am I saying? Puff brings chat to school? Yeah, that would be fun. I did a lot of editing, but then Jonas Joestar messed up on audio, and 1.5 hour Pokemon video I was editing, and it was hell, and it put me off completely. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. True. I've actually, building at all is actually, as weird as it sounds, building is out of my comfort zone. Because I'm not a builder. I don't usually build stuff. I'm very much an explorer, an item gatherer, and a PvPer. I'm definitely not a builder. But I've been trying to. I've been really trying to. I'm wanting to get into it for a while. And I want to make those, like, big, cool bases. Why are there so many ghost blocks right now? Actually, I'll take you. I need you. A war? Hot? Yeah, that's true. I edit videos, I guess. Sonny, you still have not... Sonny, you still have not given me the best moments of Puffball Cloud 2020. How could you do this to me? Or 2021? How could you do this to me? Just kidding. I saw your story the other day. Get well soon, by the way. I was gonna do a video on He Who Must Not Be Named, but then it took too long and I lost interest. Fair enough. Fair enough. Happens to the best of us. And the worst, apparently. You know. Crap. Not what I was going for. Let's just dig down over here and see if we can get low enough. I mean something must have happened for people to leave the server. Yeah. That was the war, yeah, basically. Imagine being live for a week. No, I can't. You're a great builder. Pretty cave in it. That cave, but the thing about the cave is that it spawned naturally, you know? Like, I did not make that cave at all. That was a naturally spawned cave. With vines and all. That's why I chose it, was because I thought it would be very easy to do stuff in. Please don't be any lava. Oh, ghost block. I can hear lava. Very nervous right now. I did see that other block. I just don't need it. Well, my last edited video was never uploaded and it's still stuck in Premiere Pro. I also don't have Premiere Pro. That's another thing. I'm a builder and I normally do evil medieval style because it's easy to do. Ooh, but I want to start branching out into other build styles as it will be more fun. True. Puff, I'm going to send you a link to the type of edits I make so you can understand my skill set, but obviously it'd be a different type of editing for YouTube video. Ooh, we'll look. We'll look. After my exams, I'm going to finish editing that video. Good, good, good. If I make videos, it's definitely going to probably be about Initium or whatever server I'm on, or maybe even hardcore sometimes. We're supposed to mine on 12, right? In the nether? I think. If I remember correctly. I don't know. I might as well. If y'all have never seen my nether mining style, don't be worried. I have done this a million times before. I swear I'm qualified. Okay, let's get set up. Bonk. Boop, 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 boop. Eight is good to start off with. Whoops. Perfect. Ooh. That piglin scared me. And it's a bad TLC video with the Ed Gamer. Aw, that's cute. Editing competition? Hey, yo. That might be fun. Sunny would win hands down. Sunny is pretty good. 15, 14, 14 to 15 is the best level. Oh, wait, am I too low then? Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Ayy. Not one of my proudest moments. Let's go up a level or two, huh? Let's go 15. 15 sounds good. I just suggested it because I want to see how everyone edits videos. Yeah, I think that might be fun, actually. You know? I've seen a couple of those before, and that looks really fun. Okay. Time to go splody. You know what's really, really sad? Congo and Infinity tricked me one time by telling me that I needed to, I need to mine near the nether roof because that's actually where it spawns the most, but usually people don't do it because they're too scared to go up there. And I believed them. Oops. Come on. Come. Oh, soul sand looks so much like netherite sometimes. Why do I hear piglins? Yeah, you're too low. Frick! Oh, I thought we were just saying numbers. I did the most insufficient way possible. I would do it though. Ooh. Who knows? Maybe I will, maybe I'll put that challenge on the table. Oh, is this somebody else's mine? Oh. Oh, they left a nice little chest for me. What? 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 Who are you? What just happened? Where did they come from? Holy jamoli. How nice of them to leave all of these beds behind. Hey, Rockstar. Wouldn't have been able to trick me because I'm an MC no life. Fair enough. I know too much about MC by heart. It's kind of sad. Bye, Lemur. Puff, if you record a YouTube video like you would normally and just set up a competition in your Discord server, that could be really fun to compare everyone. Maybe. They spawned. Yeah, that makes sense. Yo, if people are into it, I'll put a poll on my Discord maybe soon. If people are into it, I am down to do that. Which way have this person not gone? Probably this way, right? Oh! Yeah, I saw you. Whoa, look at that. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought there was a bastion nearby or something. I forgot that I can fly. How did I forget that I can fly? Also, I feel bad because it looks like there was a tunnel right here where they blew up a bed. Oh wait, that's me. Shh, I didn't say that. Shh. I wasn't about to say that I feel bad because they missed a whole bunch of netherite. Does it burn in fire? Wait, what? Oh. Where'd you land, buddy? There we go, I got it. Looks like I gotta go this way a little bit. Crap, have they been everywhere? Oh my gosh, they really have been everywhere. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Ow. How about let's try this way maybe? Come on. Oh my goodness. Where'd you come from? How's my day been? It's been lovely. It was a little bit stressful when I couldn't figure out how to use the graphics card properly, but other than that, it's been really good. And I'm super happy now. Oh my gosh! just gonna go right past that and into here. When making netherite tunnels, oh, yep. And can see how quickly everyone can edit a video. That would be pretty cool. How's your day been? Good. Yep, already answered that. Netherite doesn't burn in any way, shape, or form. Perfect. But it can be exploded, can't it? That. Whoa! Bonk. Okay, not that way, I guess. How about... Wait. Is this my tunnel? Wait, this looks familiar. No, this can't be mine. I dug something similar to this, but this can't be mine. So much lava. Why so much lava? Oh my goodness! It's like an anthill under here. How far did they go? Maybe if I make it through this, they won't be over here. However... I didn't know netherite spawns in basalt. Huh! Lucky me, I suppose. Just kidding, guys. I'm using X-ray, but you guys can't see it for some reason. It's X-ray with my eyes. Ancient debris can't break from TNT, but obviously it can when it's dropped. Well, yeah, that's what I meant. If I dropped it on TNT and blew it up, then it would. That's awesome. I had no idea. Well, I guess I've only ever found it in netherrack, so. Should probably eat, huh? Maybe I shouldn't have done this. Maybe this was a bad idea. That other person had the right idea. God dang it. I thought I escaped it for a second. Oh, that'll take forever. Maybe if I go into it? Is this just like a small patch or something? Where do you lead, my friend? Nowhere. I have a banana shake. I'm actually not a fan of don't mine in a basalt delta puff. I know. It wasn't that I was mining in it. I was mining to see if I could get through to netherrack on the other side. I cannot, it looks like. So back we go. I'm actually not a big fan of banana. I don't know why. I never have been. I'm much more, if I'm getting like a fruit shake, I'd rather get mango, I think. Because mango's my favorite fruit. Let's just follow this thing and hope that it leads to an area that I can mine in. Is that just more basalt delta? Let's try here, maybe? Lot of basalt. Or no. Deep. No. Coal. Lot of coal. I can't remember what that's called. Blackstone. Blackstone. I knew what that was called. Very yummy, yummy, yummy in the tummy. Nah, I can't stand it. It's like one of those things, you know, where like when you eat something and then you're like, you throw it up and you can never eat it again. It's not necessarily because you don't like it, but it's just like, oh, I can't stomach that. It's like one of those things with me. Oh, sup, buddy? Anything useful? Puff, do you like sweet or salty, savory food, or both? I do love both. Like, my favorite thing is sweet and savory at the same time. Love salted caramel. I love when you dip fries in like vanilla ice cream. Love that. Love all that stuff. I don't think I could choose one if I had to, because they're both just like perfect. Whoops, wrong button. At least we're not hitting anything too much. What is savory? Pizza. Yeah, so it's like salty foods, like steaks or burgers and stuff like that. Like, that's savory. People usually like say it's the opposite of sweet. Either that or sour, you know. I thought I heard the sound of my armor breaking for a second. I don't know why. Huh. Now we're just getting extremely unlucky. Okay, nope, not doing that. Too much blackstone. Hello, other pathway. Ooh, piglins. It's definitely too close, but you know what? We'll try it. I am a genius. Whoops. I am a genius. Oh my goodness. Ow. Maybe if I just keep going... No, wait, that's the wrong way. That's the Basalt Delta. I remember. What if I go across this way? Yep. Just as I discovered. How about if we keep going? I'm always so scared standing on that stuff because I'm afraid it's about to, like, blow up instantly. Okay, more and more and more tunnels. Just never-ending tunnels. I was just about to say here looks good. I'll find it eventually. I just need to keep going. I'm gonna sleep now. Have a fun stream, hun. Do your best. Thank you, Dio. Have a good sleep. Sour food nasty. What about spicy? Spicy kind of runs into savory, I think, as well. Spicy's really good, though. Not joking. I'm serious. I like sour. I don't like sour foods, but I like sour candy. Like, in the best way possible, I'd probably, if somebody asked me what ginger tastes like, I'd say it's like, imagine something that's sour and spicy at the same time, and that's what I think ginger tastes like. Am I ever gonna get out of this hell? Probably not. I think I found my way out. It is glorious. I didn't think I'd hit it for a second. I don't think that lava covered anything up. Anything sour bad? Madge? Why are you Madge? I think sour can be good. Like sour candy. Sour candy is delicious. Ow. Huh. Puff, do you watch Afterlife SMP? I do not. I don't, oh, you mean like, the SMP that came after Empires, right? I have not been up with that recently. I haven't been watching it. But I really need to because, like, Grian watching 100 Hours showed me how freaking funny Joel is. Like, for some reason, I always thought Joel and Jimmy were the same person until 100 Hours. And then I realized how freaking funny Joel is. And now I can't stop watching him. And the dynamic between him and Lizzie, mwah, gorgeous. That's a good description for ginger. I'll have to use it if someone ever asks me. Yeah, so I can't discount sour, because, like, my favorite thing in the entire world is, like, candied ginger. I can't get enough of it. Candied ginger is so good. I could eat it for days if I wanted to. Oh no! Oh no, oh no, oh no! I'll just leave. I don't know why I was trying to block it up when I could just run. There was nothing else there that I needed. Let's just hope I don't fall in the lava. That's worst case scenario, I think. Oh no, I left my crafting table all the way in who knows where. I'll just have to make a new one. But frick. I was wondering why that explosion almost hit me so hard, and it's because of the stupid black stone right here. Didn't absorb the blast at all. Useless. Joel's amazing, I agree. Sour Patch candy are good though? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I love Sour Patch Kids. I could eat Sour Patch Kids literally. I actually got like a 2-liter bag of Sour Patch Kids and it was delicious. Wow. Nothing. Joel's amazing. His old build versus videos are really good. Never seen those, but I think Joe's great. Joel. Joe. Who's Joe? I don't like ginger. Yeah, that explains it. That explains it. I love ginger. Especially like ginger. I just found out today, or like, 2 weeks ago, that ginger, when you're eating sushi or like Asian food in general, ginger is supposed to be a palate cleanser. I mean, it can flavor the food if you want to, but it's a palate cleanser. That makes so much more sense to me. Be careful of your armor. Yeah, it's doing fine. You know, I got that 500 durability. It's not gonna die anytime soon, I don't think. And if it does, we can just go to my mob farm, which I hope is still working. I don't know, I have not checked it in a while. The last person I knew that was using it was Sam. And I trust Sam. Wait, never mind. But no, to answer your question, I have not been watching Afterlife SMP, but I've heard it's really good. It's an Origins thing, right? I think so. Whoops. My last bed. Bong, 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 bong. Not. Oh! I'm blind! I'm blind! I'm blind! Okay, definitely no more. Let's do the huge. That was a weird sound. Did you hear that? Whoops. Yes, 32 beds, please. There we go. Puff, I hate sour so much that I never eat fresh strawberries or blueberries. Oof. Because they tend to be sour? Yeah, you're right. They aren't sour, they are. It's a sour, but everyone... Oh, it's a sour, but everyone has 10 lives and a random origin. Random origin. I love the idea of random origins. Like, that's one of my favorite ideas, I think. When people, like... Because, like, choosing your origin's fun. But, like, is it like a reincarnation thing where, like, every time they die, they lose their 10 lives or something, they get reincarnated as, like, a new origin? Like, when they die 10 times? At least, that's what I think of when it's called afterlife, I suppose. Something like that. But yes, random origins has always been an idea that I've found awesome. Because, like, if you get to choose your origin, it does kind of take some of the fun out of it. As weird as that sounds, it takes some of the fun out of it for me. But like, I get why people do it, I suppose. Whew, that was hot. I don't think I see any. Whoops, mine too much. Joel is ablaze. Oh yeah, I think I saw someone design a skin for him. It looked really cool. That's too close, but you know what? We're not gonna... We don't care. Oh, it wasn't too close. Ew. Basalt. Oh no, lava! Check the floor before it's covered! Nope. What is, I know that, Smager is a Luna moth, I think, is what it's called. I actually can't remember what it's called. Okay, let's go back to this one and go that way. Let's see if I can speed bridge. Whoops! Nope, nope, nope! Puff cannot speed bridge. Okay, not trying that again. Just gonna eat and mind my business. As I should. I can't actually remember now. Boop, boop. Whoa! I just flipped everything in my inventory around. Whoopsie. Bonk. The floor is always covered in fire. I can't see any of the debris. Chio! Chio! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome to stream. How are you doing? I think I remember you being here earlier for sure. And thank you so much. Welcome, raiders! How are you doing? I meant to do this earlier with the other raids, but I was too busy figuring out if my Minecraft worked. Thank you guys so much for the raid. If you can, make sure you check out my rules and the about section. Make sure to check out my socials. It's all good. And if you haven't already, please drop a follow and check out my Discord. Bam. Also, about the sour thing, is it weird to say that I'm scared to eat raspberries because there might be a maggot or anything in them? No, I've had the same paranoia before. That's why I always double check them. Just make sure you wash your fruit, basically. That's all you gotta do. It's not like a huge deal. Just wash your fruit is the main thing. Although it's been relatively warm in Florida recently, like in the 80s and 70s. Way too hot if you ask me. I keep asking my grandma, I'm like, please let me turn the cold air on, I'm so hot. And then my computer starts getting louder because it's heating up, and I'm like, this is hell. This is hell. Florida is hell. Ooh! Amazon! Don't mind if I do. Welcome, Raiders! Good luck on your stream. Thank you, Chio. Thank you so much. I hope you had a good stream. What were you streaming? I'm assuming Minecraft. I guess. Oh. 2 hours in, my nose always gets so itchy. And I have no idea why. Whoops. Always do this side first. Listen, I remember seeing that clip with George Not Found and Quackity where Quackity jumps straight into the lava. I am not repeating that here. No siree. We need a raid command. Not just some Hollow Knight? Ooh! I rage quit Hollow Knight the last time I played it, and I haven't picked it up since. I lost all of my little, like, monies. My geos, or whatever they are. And I have not picked it up. Great game, just probably more of a YouTube game than a streaming game. We do need a raid command, but I literally have no idea how to set one up. I'm too dumb. Plus, I don't even know if I'm gonna be sticking with Streamlabs, to be fair. I might try to go, I'll try to go back to OBS if I can, of course. But if I have to stick with Streamlabs, then, you know, whoop-de-doo. Gotta change everything again. Oh, how fun it is. Wow, I have been unlucky. Whoops. Just kidding, just kidding. I've never been more lucky in my life. Once I'm done with mining, I might try to see if I can run Genshin. Because I've been meaning to play it on stream for a while now, but I knew that my computer wouldn't be able to handle it. So I might try to run it and see how it works. If it works, I will be a very happy lady. What the heck, gravel? Gravel! This is gonna be a very weird explosion. Yeah, but I like the difficulty. Praise the Minecraft gods, please. Yeah, I guess the difficulty is a selling point for a lot of people. I also enjoyed the difficulty, but on stream it was really tough because everything I did, people would be like, "Oh, you did that? Really?" And I'd be like, "I just don't want to play." On stream, people can be so mean. So terrible. So that's why I say it's more of a YouTube game, probably. Because then I don't have to deal with people constantly telling me I'm doing bad. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. That was a reflex. Don't mind that. Look how purple that looks. That's because of the night vision, I think. But that looks nice. Either that or an update of some sort. How come I always do two? I always make that mistake. Please play on packing on stream. I'll make that and Poppy's Playtime my next whatever's my stream goals, because I want to play both of those for sure. I don't see anything there. Excuse me. I don't see anything. I get it. Is understandable, yeah. Also, sorry about the stream lag. I'm not exactly sure how to fix that. Hopefully it'll be better by next stream. It might be because Florida has been going through a couple storms recently. So that might actually be the problem. But by next stream it should be a lot better, hopefully. At least I can stream without like crazy amounts of lag now. That is one of the big betters of the situation. I should probably put this here, huh? Okay. Whoops. Bonk. Classic Florida, classic Florida, classic Florida. Hopefully it'll get better. But as of today, I'm back to my regular streaming schedule officially. So there is no need to panic. This isn't a test. Just nod or shake your head and we'll do the rest. Exactly as the song goes. Oh wait, frick. Will that explode the other one? Nope. But it will explode some lava that rains down from the ceiling. Ew, you shouldn't have. Right at my doorstep. Ooh, that definitely hit the lava. I saw it slide. Let's just check around just a little bit more. You never want to miss any. That would be the worst, even if you think you found all of it. It's good now, don't worry, no lag. Oh, that's so good to hear. Dude, Nightbot and Stream Elements are perfect together. Is there a ship between them? Or am I the first one to think of that? But you have the luck that I wish to have. Yes. Listen, you can call me Puff the Lucky Streamer now. Because everything I do is completely lucky and totally on purpose. Intentional in every single way. I'm focusing because I don't want to mess this up. Because if I do, it could be goodbye Puff on this server. Because I'm dead. That is a lot of lava, but whoa. But no ancient debris, I don't think, so I think we're good. I prefer Nightbot. Yeah, I think Nightbot's a little tiny bit better, possibly, but I like both of them a lot. I really do. I think both of them have like different good qualities, I guess. Whoops. Just for extra security. I think my fear is double clicking and falling straight into lava. Any ancient debris? Nope. I don't think so. Now we're good. No more luck for Puff. Puff's luck has run out. Sorry, Stream Elements. Sorry, Stream Elements. If Nightbot and Stream Elements had a baby, right? Let's call it Night Elements. Night Elements would be the superior bot. I forgot, I don't have any blocks. Okay, and we're going this way. Whoops. Don't kill me. Oh, come on. Ugh. Larva. Okay, Puff the lucky streamer. Thank you, Gio. Oh, you gave Nightbot a hug, and Nightbot recognized the hug. That is adorable. That's very adorable. This is why Nightbot is superior. Nightbot's also the hug bot, so it makes them automatically better. Nope. That's a lot of lava. I'm gonna have to really repair this pick. I'll explode this anyways. Why not? What's the worst that can happen? Except finding no ancient debris. I guess that's pretty bad. Wow, my luck has just dissipated. Puff, bring back Cloud SMP. When I hit, how about this? When I hit 1,000 followers, I'll make a viewer SMP. Does that sound fun? Fun and nice and fun? I can't guarantee how much I would actually play on it, but who knows? Maybe other people would like it. Whoa! Okay. Not. That was scary. Yep, 1,000. Mainly because I'm lazy. Ooh, Amazon. Okie dokie. Just gonna scoop past that place. I think the way that I mine for netherite might be the superior method. Like, not to toot my own horn, but it's pretty efficient. I mean, right? Maybe it's just my big ego. My gigantic ego. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's go this way. Ew, Blackstone. Come on. Going to go eat. Bye, Puff. Thank you for streaming. It was fun to watch. Have a great day/night. Hope the Florida weather cools down or that you could use the AC on those hot days. Pastel Waves, you are such a sweetheart. Thank you so much. I hope you have some great food, and thank you for being here. You are an angel. Oh, viewers like Pastel Peach just make me so happy. Pastel Waves! Dang it! I said I will be here when you hit 3 million followers, but honestly, I might have to leave right now, for real, not joking, I'm serious. Can't believe Sunny's not gonna be with me on my trip. He's been here so long, and yet he leaves. He leaves right as I'm about to hit, watch, Sunny's gonna leave right as I'm about to hit 3 million followers. Can you believe it? Sunny, my friend Sunny. I'm gonna have an aneurysm. For real, not joking. Super serious. Let's make some more beds real quick. We're in the need for more beds today. And then maybe I'll do some Genshin. I'm kind of in the mood. I also just want to see if I can. That's more the reason why. And we're running out of beds, so. When are you gonna quit, Puff? Tomorrow. Tomorrow, I think, is the day. For sure, for sure. Like Connor. To be fair. Whoa, look at that beautiful piece right there. And it's gonna get covered with lava. Con definitely, like, had some pretty good reasons to quit. So, hold on, I need to get more blocks. So makes sense. Give me some blocks. Did all the blocks burn? Nope, there they are. I really don't want it to fall in the lava. Not because I know it won't burn, but like, I don't want to go in there after it. Someone else will take over? Yeah, okay, so since Khan left and I took over, right? Who's the person after me that's gonna take over? Who do you think that will be? Who's the next person? Apollo, maybe? Infinity. Infinity's been streaming. I don't know. God dang it. +7. Yeah, +7 is definitely my successor. I believe it. 100%. One hundo mundo. Ow. I kind of almost think Initium SMP should go into like a season 2 without Origins. Because as much as I love Origins, it is a mod pack, and when you have a mod pack like this, you've got to sacrifice a lot of other things like plugins, while plugins would actually be very beneficial to the server. So, you know, just my opinion, but I think it would do really well without Origins. Wow. Ow. Armor broke? You scared me for a second. Sunny. Sunny, you gremlin. Sunny's in a gremlin mood today, huh? Lava from the ceiling. Interesting, interesting. Bum 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 bum. Aha! Just what I hoped for. Just what the doctor ordered. It went the wrong way. There's data packs like mob heads, data pack, player head, armor stand editor, etc. Yeah, exactly. Not on Initium. Not on Initium. Not exactly sure why, but you know, maybe they'll think about it, because I really would, because there's like there's a resource pack that like makes it so that people know when you're live or not. That like goes above your head, kind of like Twitch SMP, which I would find really helpful, especially if you're like recording and people like don't know if you're recording or not, but you show up and you have the little recording symbol. That way you don't have to like awkwardly tell them like, oh hey, by the way, is it cool if I record you like right now, like as I'm doing it? Sorry, I forgot to tell you. Like those kinds of things are like, oh, I guess. When if you can see that they're recording, you can just kind of be like stay away from them or say, no, I'm busy, sorry. And then you can like explain to them, I guess. I don't know. I just figured that find that easier as an antisocial person. Wow, I'm antisociable. Puff, remember when I played the creeper sound and then the creeper blew up and then a zombie villager died? I do remember that. That was on Cloud SMP and that hurt my heart. Hurt my heart so badly. Did I ever tell you guys about the Congo and Puff twins lore on Cozycraft? Cause wow, that lore went deeper than I thought it would. It was so much fun to come up with it. Do you guys want to hear about it? Cause I could rant about it for like hours. Oh, hello. Data packs work without plugins? You should probably talk to Alex about that then, because I would love that. That was when you only streamed every 2 weeks. Yeah. The good days. Freddy! Freddy, hello Freddy. Freddy, did you know I almost cried at the beginning of my stream? Haha. Don't worry, they were happy tears, Freddy. Very, very happy, happy tears. Oops. His Sunny! The dynamic. Nothing? I am almost out of beds, which means it's almost Genshin Impact time. At least to see if it'll play a game like that. And I might have to turn down some of the settings as well. Hi, Freddy. Goose! Freddy and Goose! What a pleasure! What a pleasure it is. He was talking about data packs for it when I was in VC with him the other day. Oh gosh, I hope so. It would make the server so much more interesting. It really would. Like, not that I already don't think that it's interesting, but it would just make it so much more interesting. Hold on one second. My dad bring me up my phone because I forgot it. Freddy, you have to compliment Puff's graphics or else Puff will get sad. Freddy doesn't know what a graphic is. No. Listen, my graphics, I know my graphics are good, okay? I don't need to be told anymore. I'm already in a high from it. Is this my own path? I actually can't tell, but okay, let's go. It's okay, Freddy, don't worry. I got your back. Video look good? It's the highest graphics I've ever streamed at. Hold on, I'm also just looking at it real quick to see how it's looking. Wow, that looks fantastic. Who knew all it took was money to make my stream look better? Who would have thunked it? Not me. Not me. Blah. Have I not fully enchanted my stuff yet? I can't actually remember. That's pretty good. Gooms. Fremdy. Welcome back, Luckies. Thank you, Freddy. Thank you, Freddy. Oh no, not another one of these. I just got out of you. Come on. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, whoa, whoa. Let's go this way. Is this gonna be behind every wall? Nope, just more basalt. Ooh! I didn't know you could do that. Whoa, wait. Is that a base up there? With all those chests? Is this illegal? This is an X-ray. This was found on accident. That's a bastion! I think. No, that's a hopper. Oh, so is that like a mob farm? Okay, you know what? I'm snooping too much. I'm not gonna look. I feel weird looking. I feel like I'm snooping. Maybe try going this way? Luck D's. The D is silent. Your last name is Nuts. Wow, Sunny's really on the joke train today, huh? Choo choo. I only have 2 more beds, so let's make this good. Let's eat up so I don't die on impact. I'm hungry, I go get food. Okay, Freddy. I did that too. Huh. Nothing. Please have something good. Nope. Looks like we ended it with 21 ancient debris, which, to be fair, not bad. Definitely not bad, but not the best either. Oh wait, wrong way. Wait, what? Did I get lost? Maybe it was the right way. This way? Why am I lost? How did I get here? Okay, this way? The urge to go and watch green right now is increasing dramatically. Puff, you need to step up your game? Oh, what do I do? What do I do? I'm just mining, man. I don't know how to step up my game. Let's go. Did I miss those? Or are those somebody else's? I mean, if nobody else has claimed it. If I missed those, I'm gonna be so angry at myself. Never mind. We finished with 23 ancient debris. Let's go. Let's clap it up for 23 ancient debris. Look, I stepped up my game. You said I need to step up my game and instantly found 2 ancient debris. How's that? How's that for stepping up my game? Wait, I was just here, wasn't I? And then over here is the corner that goes into nether quartz. Yeah. I just did a circle. And I'm too scared to mine up though. Oh wait, oh, there's something over there. Whoa! I really gotta stop using my pick to do that. Okay. Okay, here's something familiar. Maybe this way? I just gotta find the heck out of here. So many cinnamon buns. I have so many cinnamon buns. Oh, sup boys? There's gotta be an exit. There's gotta be. And then I don't have an origin that makes me go faster, so this is just what I've gotta do. Oh, come on. How long is this tunnel? Oh, wait, I was gonna tell you. So, the Congo and Puff lore, right? So, in Cozy Craft, Congo and Puff are twins, right? Nobody asked how that's possible, but they're biological twins. Not just like, I adopted you and I adopted you at the same time as each other. It was, I adopted, whoa, somebody's mind here. I adopted you and you both came from the same biological family. That's how that works out. Puff, help the inner corner of my eye. It is so itchy. Take it out. Scratch it. Scratch it with your fingy. That's what I do. But yes. So, Puff, Congo, twinsies. Now here's the interesting part. So Cuff and Pongo, yeah. Puff and Congo's origins are so in the Cozy Craft universe, every like server exists. It's like a multi-dimension thing. So like Hypixel if it's a server, it technically exists within the server realm, right? So Hypixel exists, the Hive exists, technically Initium and Cozy Craft are like in the same universe. They both exist. Like you can go to any server that you want at any time, technically as well, as long as it's still open. I'm in Cozy Lore, you are Sunny. And so Puff and Congo both came from Hypixel. They were, basically what happened is nobody knows what happened to their parents. But they both ended up at Hypixel somehow. That's where Clam found them. Well, no, that's not where Clam found them, but that's where they escaped from. They dropped down on Hypixel, and they became sort of like, I don't know what to call it. Like, the closest that I can think of is like, you know how in Arcane, Jinx and the older sister were like inner city people who like did whatever they could for money and stuff. Like they stole and stuff. That's kind of like what Congo and Puff did for a while, except they were more like hustlers, I guess. They would trick people into like thinking that they were really little kids, and so they couldn't fight well, and they trick them into Skywars tournaments, which were Puffs, and then they trick them into bridge tournaments, which were Congos. And they would like, you know, use a bunch of dirty moves, and then they'd always win. So they'd always get like Hypixel coins to buy stuff. They'd had a house and everything. OMG, I'm in Cozy Lore? That's just a sheep. Wait, that's comfy. Yeah. And so then what happened was, during one of these times, Puff ended up getting hurt pretty badly, I remember. When they were in a duels tournament. So it was Congo and Puff versus two other people, and they ended up using some really dirty tactics. And so Congo's kind of like the king of using dirty tactics, so he didn't exactly like get stopped up by it. But when they did it to Puff, she ended up hurting her leg, and nearly dying. That was how it went. And so they ended up no longer, like right after that, they kind of stopped doing it. They were like, we can't risk it anymore. So they stopped doing that. They ended up becoming like really poor. They couldn't survive there anymore, so they left Hypixel. And after that, they ended up, I believe, I can't remember exactly if they ended up on Cozy and Clam adopted them, or they got adopted in like an in-between server. I can't remember which one that is, but anyways, Clam ends up adopting the two. Congo pulls some tricky stunts during Cozy's opening with Puff's cafe, actually. The cafe that Puff makes, Congo destroys. And after that, Puff stopped wanting to associate with them because she could see how, like, messed up he was getting. So she changed everything. She changed her clothes. She started wearing contacts, colored contacts, and they're no longer associated with each other. But she still really cares for him, as much as she cares for like Peachy, Con, stuff like that. Bridge duel. What year is this? What year was the lore? I'm not sure. They were younger though, because in Cozy, I think they're around like late teens, I'd say. So on Hypixel, I'd say they were maybe like preteens, like 12, 11, 12. Now they are twins, so they would be the same age either way. Where am I going? I'm just gonna go to 0, 0. So this way, and then this way. I'll show you messed up. Yeah. Speak of the devil, Con? Hi, Con. How are you? Welcome to the stream. What are you up to? Ooh. Oh. Hey, guys. What's up? Come get me, bro. Ooh, you're the scary one. I know about your kind. Ooh, you have a bow. Oh, well, you've just killed your own. Listen, all I want is your chest, so be nice, and I'll spare you. Why are there so many? Yeah, I hear you. Oh, great! We've got a guest! You are so far away. How can you see me? Your fireballs keep eating up my arrows! Okay. Oh, wow. This thing extends. Okay. This is fine. You guys are the scary ones, I know. Can I just like... Oh. Can I just like... Like go here where they can't reach me? Hey! Calm down. I'm just stealing all of your valuables. Yep. Woo! That's not bad, but not what I need either. Puff, how long are you gonna be live for? I'm not sure. Probably for a little bit longer. I have chicken nuggets. Congrats. I'm not the devil. Anyways, I gotta go now. It's nearly 12 a.m. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you, Doc. Thank you for dropping in. Yeah, I've been live for a while, but like I feel like I can keep going. I don't know why. I've just missed streaming so much that I just don't want to end. Okay. Yes! Perfect. That's actually what I've been looking for. Oh crap, the baby saw me. Oh, the baby didn't tell. There should be more chests in here, shouldn't there? Sup, friend? Whoa! Oh, it's a child. Am I missing like a chest or something? Maybe not. Let's go in here. Hello, friends. Okay, I mean, you can go down there if you want. Because I was gonna go live after my meeting ends. You can still go live. Why can't you go live? No, that's fair. Oh, it's because I was gonna go live. Oh, that's what you meant. Okay, yes. I forgot people have jobs. Puff, do you have a job? Nope. Not as of right now. My mom is a sweetheart. She does not want me working at the moment. Because she wants me to focus on school. Wow, you got aim. Whew. That was a lot. You don't see me. You don't see me. Whoa! Whoa! What are you doing here? Get out of here. Whoops. My meeting starts in 40 minutes and usually lasts 30 minutes to an hour. Ugh. That sucks. Who's cutting onions? I could use that for something, probably. Ew. Oh! Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, only the child remains. Kinda sad, kinda funny. Doesn't school cost money in America? Yes, it does. But the thing is, I am a good student, so I get grants. And grants is like, student aid, but without having to pay it back. So I'm one of the lucky ones. I didn't get a scholarship or anything, but which might have helped. I want nothing to do with you, Gast. I'm just simply trying to infiltrate this place. Oh, sup, friends? Ah, here's where all the chests are. What do I not need? You. Bonk. Can I use that string? Probably. Why not? I can always use chains. How do Americans pay for school and health and normal stuff? We don't. There's a lot of government programs that people go on to to be able to pay for that stuff when they can't. It's a messed up system, but you know what? What am I gonna do about it? Nothing. Because I can't do anything about it. Get rid of that. Bonk. Excuse me? I am looting this place. Give me a moment. I'm not done yet. There's probably a middle of this thing that I'm missing. Just don't know where it is. Whoa. You must be in millions of dollars of debt. Yep. But the cool thing is that you can legally be in debt until you die, and then your debt is passed on to your next of kin. So you don't actually have to worry about it. Isn't that great? Oh, sup. I think that's all I'm getting out of this. Oh wait, what about all the way down here? Whoa. Is there something inside here? Possibly? No, I think that was this place. And that's the middle right here, but there's... all the chests have been looted. Okay. Time to continue going home. I don't know where though. There's no Jack in the Box there. I want munchie meal. I don't know what that means. Honestly, people should all move to the UK. Probably. Some people have, I'm sure. Moved to the UK to escape the debt of the US. Okay. This way and this way. No munchie meals in the UK. I've never been to a Jack in the Box. I don't know what that is. Or I know what that is, but I've never tasted it. It's like a burger restaurant. Or it's a food place, Sunny. I love Subway. Is there no Subway in the UK? Because I eat Subway all the time. Whoops. It's that fast food that humbles you. Burger. I realized once you stop eating burgers, I don't really get cravings for them anymore. But I will say, I still eat chicken. My chicken cravings are off the charts. I have never craved chicken more than I do right now. Especially like fried chicken sandwiches. There is nothing that can satiate it. There's no Subways in America? I got rid of them. Wait, are we talking about the restaurant or like the transportation? Because I kind of like Subways. By choice? By what choice? By choice of what? Oh, I got rid of them. Got rid of them by choice, or was it involuntary? Oh my gosh. Goose. For some reason, I tried to say Goose just then, and all I could think of was Jill. I was like, oh yeah, Jill. No munchie meals, but free healthcare, alcohol. Free alcohol? Oh, free school. How did I read that one wrong? Free school, free everything? Yeah, but British restaurant, I had KFC for tea. What does that mean? What? What do you mean you have KFC for tea? You can't drink KFC, dummy. But yeah, to be fair, the free healthcare does sound pretty appealing, especially when, dude, the price, like, I know this might sound kind of out of the blue, but the price for insulin specifically is so dangerous. Like, I could go on forever. Jack and Jill. Yep. Yeah, I got it right. See, but here's the thing. When does Puff ever get it wrong? Am I right or am I right? Oh, whoops, wrong way. Me when I drink KFC. Ugh. I can't even think about that without, like, wanting to throw up. Where is my home? You're telling me I have to go 600 blocks in this direction? My oh my. Hello, Enderman. Wow. One of these times I'm gonna miss that jump and absolutely break my ankles in lava. Ooh. Oh, that was really close actually. Wait, what happened? Luckies! Don't delete Goose's messages. Goose is very important to me. I don't have any blocks. I knew there'd be something on this side. Wait, what? I've been going the wrong direction! I'm gonna lose my marbles. Lucky, stop deleting Goose's messages. Wait, why'd you say Maya? Goose. Luckies, please, I can't catch a case right now. I already gotten beef on Twitter. You know how fragile I am. Y'all ever just drink the KFC gravy? Never, ever, ever. I don't think I've had KFC in like a year. No, much more than that. Why'd I say a year? Like 10 years probably. Last time I had KFC I was in Maine, so. Ooh, I'll take that. What can I spare? That's a, oh, I thought that was a full iron skeleton for a second. I was like, whoa, it's not. Can't delete my message. That is true. I used to love the Popeyes mashed potatoes and gravy. I've never had Popeyes either. Have I just not experienced life or something? KFC makes me feel so sick. Yeah, it's probably the grease. They use a lot of grease. Hey, drink it then. True, actually. You know, if you drink it, you will never ever, you'll never feel sick again. Weird as that sounds, I know. Kickflips. Yeah, that's why I like it. Freddy's a freak. Freddy was just like, yeah, it makes me sick. You don't like it? You don't like that feeling? No. Don't worry, Puff, when we meet up, I'll make you try every fast food so it correlates to terrible memories. Yeah, I'm gonna meet up with Goose and Goose will be like, alright, ready to ruin your digestive system? Yeah, I thought so. Get in the car. Wawa! Wah! I don't have a Goose sub anymore, so I can't use Wawa. This is the worst day. Just end me already. There's no point. Freddy's a freak! Why'd you say it like that? That's hilarious. Freddy's having a mental breakdown and Goose is like, yeah! That's awesome. My portal should be like right around the corner. Aha! Human planks I spot with my eye. It's okay, that Goose guy never streams. Yeah. It is a very sad time. I just saw the shine on my shovel and went, ah yes, the ocean. Why am I like this? Where is meme house? My house. I just want to go home. I've been in the nether too long, I'm terrified. I know that my luck is running out. Okay, we've got a lot of man-made blocks over here. Just add 7 TV. I thought I did add it, but apparently it's not working. Or no, I added it. I'm stupid. I added it through OBS. So I no longer use that. Freddie, what's the worst popular fast food? I'll answer that as well. I think that it's the worst popular fast food. That's actually really hard to answer. I'm pretty sure I'd say probably Burger King. I really dislike Burger King. It's probably my least liked one. In-N-Out? In-N-Out the worst? No, that is just a wrong thing to say. Chipotle, yeah. I agree with that one. But In-N-Out, like even back when I don't eat burgers anymore, but back when I used to, like I loved In-N-Out. And it's because like they don't use like pre-frozen patties or whatever. They actually like use like oh, you know it's a really good restaurant. I don't know if I'm gonna leak my address by saying this, but if you've ever had Steak and Shake, oh man, Steak and Shake could just absolutely destroy me and I'd thank it. Steak and Shake is a god amongst men. I could talk about Steak and Shake all day long. Nether stuff. Here's the nether stuff. Just gonna put all that in there for now. Yep. Bonk. Bonk. Wood. I left my crafting table down there. That's fine. Food. And then this stuff goes in here, I suppose. Just as long as I can fit it. More food. No, no. Okay. Okay. And then I'll fix these up like this. Perfect. In-N-Out is so mid. I don't know what that means. We literally have none of those in the UK. That sucks. Steak and Shake, woo! Steak and Shake, woo! Go eat your cardboard fries. Steak and Shake is so delicious. Steak and Shake's fries are so tiny, but so delicious. Destroy you, Halpuff. Wait. Oh. Haha, don't worry about it. Puff's still live? I couldn't sleep? Oh, I'm sorry your sleep failed. Welcome back. I'm gonna be live for a little bit longer as well. It's probably the longest I've been live in a while. I like Carl's Jr. Also something that I've never had. You know, I was gonna write an essay tonight, but it's almost 7. Who cares? Who cares? Not me. Give me that good netherite scraps. Okay, everybody collectively close your eyes. Nothing's in here. Nothing at all. Don't look. Everybody close your eyes. Nothing is in here. Nothing you would ever need to worry about. I promise. I promise. Wait, since when did I have 26? I thought I had 23. Oh well, I don't mind them multiplying. Smash Burger. I could write a slow burn lovers to enemies fic between personified Carl's Jr. and Jack in the Box if I wanted. Why lovers to enemies? What? So expensive but best burger and fries I've ever had? Wait, where? Carl's Jr. or Smash Burger? I've never had Smash Burger. Can I be the Carl's Jr.? Oh. Dude, I want to read it. Is that the Grim Reaper? I don't know what's happening anymore. I do not know what's happening. I think, don't you do it like this? Hey! Wait, how many do I need? 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah. Definitely will need the other 2. I mean, there's no use keeping them as scraps anyways, I suppose. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Ooh, badunk. Hey, let's go. Don't I look fancy? Don't I look snazzy and cool? This was successful. This was super successful. Look at me go. Because they're rivaling chains. So they'd be like friends to lovers and they separate and start their own business because of different ideals that they can't work around and spirals to hate each other for not joining the other endeavors. Look at the good burger home, the good burger. Can I take your order? Can I have one good burger? One good burger, please. I don't like, what's that one restaurant that's homophobic? It's not Chipotle, it's the other one. Or is it Chipotle? Oh my god, Chipotle. I can't remember. I applied Chick-fil-A. No. Chick-fil-A? Is Chick-fil-A the homophobic one? Well, anyways, I applied for a job at Chick-fil-A and they hired me and then I just didn't show up. It wasn't my fault though. I got really sick. Whoops. My moss. Where do I put you? Oh, that's where I put you. There we go. I love a homophobic chicken. Delicious. They used to have like National Cow Day. And if you dressed up as a cow, you got free sandwich? Maybe being homophobic ain't that bad. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. Okay, but that is it for Minecraft. Now, it's not it for the stream though. Here's my plan. I want to get off of Minecraft and I want to open Genshin. I know, crazy. I just want to see if it works. It probably won't. But if it does, I'm doing the rest of my, I'm doing the rest of my commission today. Did you guys see the Burger King tweet last year? Yes, I did. Women belong in the kitchen. Is what we used to think. So stupid, but you know, it's how it be sometimes in the lovely restaurant world. That's why I don't like Burger King, yo. Worst one. Hey, Puff, add me on Genshin. Yes, please. Send me your UID. Please and thank you. I would love to add you. Let me just see if it loads Genshin first. Okay, looks good for me. Frames are good. I don't know if my Oh, yep. There goes the graphics card. I can hear that revving up. Can you hear it? Here, I'll turn off music while I play, because it seems to be nice to just listen to. Whoops. UID these nuts. Why are you so mean to me? You were meant to click on the tweet. Guys, there's more, guys. I like how everybody was like, Burger King would be like, yes, homophobes, or no, sexists will click on this tweet and then be changed. But in reality, they're like, everybody's like, bad move. Bad move. Okay, let's see. Will it pick up? Okay, it's working fine for me. It's not picking up the game yet, though, which is only slightly worrying. Hello? Game capture. Let's try this. Now here's my question. Why is my game capture not picking up a Genshin? Ooh! Hold on, let me... Whoops! I don't know, I just clicked, but... Wait, does somebody have the answer? Why is it not picking up Genshin? Help! Help! Wait, am I not... Maybe I'm not in full screen mode. Hold on. Oh, I'm in windowed. I'm in windowed. Wait, is that the right full screen? Are there different full screens? No. Okay, so now let me do this. Hello? What the heck, Goose? Genshin is silly. It's like only screen capture ever works. Oh, okay, I can do that. Wait, but that's just showing my desktop. Oh wait, because I have to do this. There we go. Okay. Genshin works now. Unless I click off of it at all ever. Which is not ideal, but whatever. I'm not hiding anything over here. Unless I am. Oh, but now you can see all of this. What? Oh well. I just won't... Is it... You guys can tell me if it's running well. I'm pretty sure... Well, not today. Not today, not yet. Is the stream running well? Because I actually can't check now. So that kind of sucks. Give me the magic. Not you. Magic. Puff, do windowed Genshin and window capture. That's what I was doing though. Upvote. I will. I promise I can play Poppy's Playtime now. And I 100% will play it. Okay, hold on. I'll do that in a second. Oh wait, there you are. Give me that. Hold on, I should probably also mark this place real quick as a place that I can mine. Is that all the rock? Okay, I got all the rocks. Oh, more rock over here. And unpacking. Oh my gosh, I've got so many game sounds. Oh, is it too low? Hold on, I'll turn game sounds up. But you guys will be able to see it. I'll just go to starting soon and then... Oh no, I can't. Okay, well, just watch this, I guess. Screen capture, delete. And then I'll go into windowed mode. Uh-oh, too big. There we go. And then window capture. Found it. Oh, you can see me. Eh! There we go. There we go. And then drag this like that. Perfect. It's fine. And then we need to move it down. So let me just do that and then move it down. All the way down to the bottom. There we go. Perfect. Is this Zelda? Yes, this is Zelda. Hold on, let me change my thing real quick. So is it looking good? Hold on, wait. Actually, I can check in a second. Okie dokie. Whoopsie. And then let me just run around real quick. Wee. Meow. Wee. Okay. Now we wait. Looks a little choppy, but you know what? Looks great. I don't even care. 3 hours? Heck yes. Nuclear War! Hello, welcome. Does anybody know how to break these ones? I always have trouble with these. I can never seem to break them. Help. How does one break? How do break? Whoa! Where did you guys come from? See, look, it didn't even break. Pyro. Oh! Whoops, not pyro. Hey! That worked perfectly. Also, can I show you guys my favorite characters real quick? Of course, Traveler is one of them, but then Jiangling. So cute. Look how cute. I love Diona too. Diona is a favorite. Kujasara. Awesome. Look at how cool she is. Ah, I also got her recently as well. I'm probably not going to use her though because I've got Jiangling. Huh, cute. Anyways, back to what we were doing. What are we doing? Wow, look at Mondstadt from up here. Gensis told my brother he's like AR 59 and never plays Minecraft with me. Aww. I got sucked into that hole as well. But look how nice. Oh yeah, that's where I spawned in. Oh, look at those two guys just sleeping down there. Aren't they having a nice time? I'm not gonna bother them. We got other things to do anyways. Let's see. What was the next thing that I needed to do? How much is left? 70. It's not very even, is it? And how much are these? 40. So I'll do 2 of those and then I'll save up to do like one of those or something. Let's go. Thanks for the lurk. Thanks you for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. Meow. And then we can do like a couple quests or something. I'm so glad to be able to play this. My favorite thing to do. Oh, you don't usually live. Huh. Well, I'll take your loot anyways. Meow. Ooh, apples. I need apples. To get that good strength food. Hum num 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 num. Hum num 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 num. Delicious. Can I get a firefly? Usually they just say entity timed out. No! I missed it. Fireflies are so hard to catch in this game. Terrible, terrible. Let me real quick just turn down some of the graphics to see if it's a little bit smoother. Yeah, you... Medium, 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 medium. I don't think it changed anything, but still. Hello, friend. What'd you say to me? I love using her so much. I always accidentally switch to walking because of Minecraft. Oh no, not this one. Hate this one. Just dodge and weave. That's all I gotta do. Stay away from me. Whoa! Now I got you. You're never recovering from this. Meow. Wah. No, 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 no. No. Ow. Ugh, you jerk. Oh gosh, I forgot which one that one is. I started getting prepared for the electrohypostasis instead of this one. Whoopsie daisy. Another game to add to the pile of games features Mario Kart. I have played Mario Kart on stream before. I played it with Munchie and Infinity, remember? And it was so much fun. If anybody else has Mario Kart that they'd like to play, I would not be opposed. Oh no, I can't reach it. It's too far. Well, at least I can beat this guy up. Oh yay. Ow. Oh. What's gonna happen if I'm up here? Oh, they're disappearing. Woohoo! Smooth for me. Puff, why is your game capture messed up? Wait, is it? How? How is it messed up? What did I do wrong? I know, but you should do it again because it's really funny and quite a few more people have it now. Maybe I will. Whoa! My gosh! They just slapped me in the next week. Holy moly. Wait, what? How did I miss that? Okay, whatever. There's black bars. Really? Okay, well this guy's doing his thing. Hold on, let me look. Where are the black bars? I don't see them. Goose, do you see any black bars on my screen? I think Lucky's might have just punched their screen or something. No, 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 no! My goodness. I can't see. Oh, wait. Well, no, I can't see my UID either. I've been distracted! Puff, check DM. I will. I can't see it either. I think that might be on my end, actually. Wait, why'd I do that? Why'd I do that? Why am I doing this? She's so cute. These attacks have been really weird. No. The ratio of the game. Ratio, I do. I think, well no, because I can't see my UID either. It's the ratio you're seeing, what you're seeing on the screen is right. I think it's because it's windowed, possibly. I'm honestly not sure though. Who knows, but maybe it's on purpose. Ah! Can I shoot it from here? Nope. What? Ew! No! I was just about to drop down onto them. What the heck? Why he purple? He's blue. Ah! Whoa. Why you got so much health again? Does two of them really make that much of a difference? My goodness. Con, look at me. I'm playing Genshin on stream. It's going beautifully. No, not this attack again! You're in your meeting? Luggies, go back to your meeting. That's much more important. Whoa, whoa. It's going so well, Con. Hello. How are you, Con? BRB. BRB. Can't believe you just BRB'd me. Ah, no, let me up. Oh! Wow! I'm floating. Okay, well, I guess we'll just work on killing you then. More for me. You shouldn't have. Let me get that one. Uh-oh. Okay, good. I almost got killed just then. You've been live for 3 hours? Yeah, I'm going crazy. Listen, I've missed streaming so badly. I don't even know how to express it. I just want to stream for like 15 hours right now. I literally just feel like streaming for 15 hours. I know that I shouldn't, and I know that I shouldn't put my new graphics card through that the day that I got it. But like, I can't help it. My meetings are so boring, Puff, don't yell at me. I'm not yelling, I'm just suggesting. Where is the nearest one? Help me out here. Done. Please don't do another big one. No. Oh, I should have used the... Oh, it's fine. I'll use it on the next one. I'm surrounded by a cat. Whoa! Whoa. Hi, Finity! How are you doing, Finity? Look how good my stream looks. I cannot stop streaming Infinity. It's a curse. No! Not again. This is the last one that I wanted. It's fine. I'm gonna get real close. I'm not scared. Whoa. Yeah, that's what I thought. Perfect. Gib. Whee! Woo! I think I need you. Corrupt Luminous, hello! First time chat, welcome to the stream, how are you doing? Oh, it's great to see you. How have you been fighting this for like 10 minutes? There's Lucky's, it's literally on your side. Hopped into stream, got an ad of 2 gay people wrestling that said McDonald's loves gaming or something like that. Then it ended and here I am. Oh, I'm sorry the best part of the stream just ended for you. It's okay. It'll come back one day. I'm sure. Let's go fight this one next. Lucky is correct. Wait, what? Are you seeing that as well? What do you mean black bars? I'm afraid of Eden, so... Well, welcome! I'll teach you how to set it up. But, like, I don't want my UID showing anyways. So I don't mind the black bars, honestly. Yeah, I can see where you're talking about it, but I don't want anybody seeing my UID, so it works out for me. Nah, it was gay girls, not interesting. What the hell? Well, now you gotta send me the link to that video. Oh, I should probably heal before I do this, now that I'm looking at it. Can't believe Infinity is homophobic. Just, like, actually homophobic. Can't believe this. Do I have any of these? Nope. Whoopsie daisy. Okay. Back over here. I'll be doing things, so I should look. Have a good stream. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. But if you aren't that popular, you won't get bombarded. But I don't want people seeing it anyways. I only want people that I know having it. It's kind of like the same thing for Sky, you know? But thanks for telling me I'm not that popular. Feels good on my first stream back. least I can fight this one with this character. Welcome back. It's better if you just make a small cover for it instead of the black bars along the sides of the screen. I didn't think they were that noticeable. Come here, bud. Thanks, Con. Whoa! Excuse me? Just try to punch me? By the way, you can add me on stream. I don't care if people see my UID. Well, I think it's just, you know, typing in stuff. So I'll add you off stream. I was making fun of you. Oh wait, no, I went the wrong way. Get out! Ooh. You projecting much? I didn't notice until Infinity said it. Well, Infinity, just like, I think Luckies, they just play Genshin all the time, so it's not, like, noticeable if you don't play Genshin, I guess. Because you aren't, like, actively looking for it. It's not like in Minecraft if I was, like, hiding my hotbar or something. That would be ridiculous. Are you gonna punch me again? No. Perfect. I've got dark mode on, so it's really hard to notice. Yeah, don't most people have dark mode on? Whoa, whoa. Where are you going? Whoa, what? That was quick. Ow. What does that mean? Damage tank? Oh, you distracted me. Other people besides your traveler? I do! What do you mean? Ow. I buff the main people that I use. Jiangling, Diona, Noelle, they're all buffed. No, 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 no. No! Oh my gosh. I just got out of that. Get all of this damage. It's not. What do you mean it's not? It's not immune to the Animo Swirl. Stop it. Stop distracting me. It does 800 damage at the end of it. I use Noelle sometimes. Or not Noelle. Jiangling. Lose the glasses! Are you kidding me? Glasses are down. I can still play like this, I think. Although I can't read chat now. Actually, you know what? Con, maybe you did this on purpose so that I wouldn't have to read chat. Good call. Now I can play in peace. I did that one too early, but it's fine. Whoa! Excuse me. Keeps pushing me. Whoa! Ow. This is definitely harder without my glasses! No! Oh wait, yes! Whoops. Man, not having to read chat is so calming. I love the little bear, so cute. Okay. Ooh. I've been looking for you two. You two seem like the ones that everybody likes to use. Okay, and now I need to do a 21, which I can just do the Mora one that's right over there. Or, no, not right over there. Is there one really close to something? Yes, you. Hold on, I'll go. I still can't see. It has not been 5 minutes yet. I'm gonna try to read the chat. Trolled. I can say anything right now. Puff can't see. It'll be funny. The traveler just dies. How do you, take damage? LMAO. Yo, Genshin Pog. Wow, Puff, you're really bad. Arrow up. Oh wow, look at that. Look at all its health with Jiangling. When does Puff get the Genshin back? XD, it's the worst Atticus I've ever hear. Jeez, remember at that scientific of don't you the GIF Genshin Impact? Yeah. I'm so good at reading. Oh wait, did I hit it? Hold on, whoops. Hitting all the wrong buttons. Oh, I did hit it. Okay, so I don't need to do another one. Okay. After this, let me go here, check on my reputation. Puff, I believe in you. You can beat. Almost got it. You nailed it. Let's go! For beat it, AFME, Mirage. Other than noodling, railing, sorry Con, better. I'm doing really good. Oh wait, I want to go to the reputation. Whoops. Huh. And I float down so beautifully. Wasn't there something? What did you have to show me? Oh, it's that I haven't accepted the bounties. I don't know how to do the bounties though, so. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Better do. Better do. Get her done. Okay, I guess now I do, what do I do again? Let's do Let's do a story quest. Or whatever this is up here. Whoops. Oh wait, what do I need for this? We will be reunited. Okay. Let's do this one then. Oh. It's right up here. Okay, I'm gonna put my glasses back on. Because I'm just gonna say it's been 5 minutes. She can't see infinity. If I pluck your eyes out and made you read it would be hard. No excuses. Noodling. Sorry, Con. Better. I'm going to pluck infinity's eyes out and make him read the Bible. False. Add me. I will, Luckies. I will add you. Fool. I know it by heart. Also, it's been 5 minutes. You can put the glass back on. I read your mind. Infinity, what's the third word on page 3? Infinity, what is the third word on page 3 of Genesis 3:3 in the Bible? You mean testament. Oh, she's scared. Look at her jumping. Yeah, imaginary friends are real cute. In your imagination. What? Are you like from the 18th century or something, Paimon? We don't hang out anymore. Yes. Oh, your brother has an imaginary friend? They sure they do. It's a 4-player game, but it seems you guys could play it with just the 2 of you. That's so stupid, but kind of cute. Hey, Venti. Right now, Beans, add me. Right now, crying. Luckies. No. Not yet. I will. Zelda. Yeah, this is Zelda. Hey, Venti. Puff, stop being a little ploopy. Why? I'm not ploopy. Why am I ploopy? How did I become ploopy? Tone deaf bard, what are you doing here? Wow, she really does not like Venti. Zelda is better. I've played Zelda. Haha, I'm here because Lisa is making some exciting new contraptions. I don't care, Venti. But I do care about Lisa. What do you say about Lisa? Try it on. Wait, what? She can't wear a monocle because she lacks childlike wonder? What? Bro, Breath of the Wild 2 is crazy. Elderong. I couldn't play Souls games. I tried playing a Souls games once, and I tried playing Dark Souls 1, and I absolutely lost my mind. Or maybe it was Dark Souls 3. I can't remember, one of the two. Oh my gosh! Wait. I can see her imaginary friend? Look at them jumping! That's so cute! Yeah. Aw. Literally, our eyes are the same size. What are you talking about? Like, your eyes and Venti's eyes are probably the same size. What do you mean it doesn't come in Paimon's size? Your eyes are gigantic. Fortnite? No thank you. Play Dark Souls on stream? Yeah, I will. Wait, we're gonna look at everyone's imaginary friend? Okay. Wait, please say, give me the green. Ah. Okay. Coco. I'll do this quest and then I'll probably end up stream. She is mentally insane. Put the little girl down! I will not. Sup, Nora? Stop jumping. Your friend? Where? Where? That thing? Does Coco know that I'm streaming? Just so he doesn't say anything cancelable, because you know he would. Oh, cool guy! Sup, guy? That's Venti! Oh my god, I just realized that the angel holding out their hands is Venti. I'm so stupid. I thought it was the Traveler right up until now. Wow. Puff, want to VC after stream? If you say no, it means blank. Yeah, I'll VC after stream. All my homies hate you, just kidding. Whoa. I was trolling you like your mom. Khan's on a wild goose chase right now. If, you know, hourly thing. If you haven't already followed, make sure to follow if you're watching and lurking. And if you haven't already, please check out my Discord. And in the About section has all my socials, blah, 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 blah. You know the bit. Oh, great. He doesn't want to enter the cathedral. He's leaving it up to us. Who are you? Hello? Okay. I don't know. The last time I went in there, I stole a harp and then broke it. And then Barbara started crying. So I don't know if they trust me that much. Khan, calm down. Leave Sunny alone. Sunny's a mod. Sunny could ban you. And I would have no say in it. Oh, so you're an atheist. Yeah, that's totally Venti. Oh, the upside down statue? Well, thanks for telling me to do it then, I guess. Oh yeah, I can. Sunny's like, wait. Wait, what is he saying? What did Infinity say? Beans, let me know. Why does the plural of past get caught, but past doesn't? I don't know. Insert the most blank thing said since 1829 here. Ask to join again, Infinity. Well, no, you can't. I'm doing a quest. It won't let me. I've got to finish it first. Whoops. Whee! Okay, let me in so I can poke around with God. Puff does like me more than you. Puff, who do you like more? Why'd I disappear? If I answer. No, I can't. It's like choosing a favorite kid. I can't. Finity, do you not see the little circle up there? With the red mark up here. It means I cannot let anyone in until I finish the quest. Sup, Barbara? You don't, I promise you guys, you don't want me to answer. Infinity! We are not your children. I don't want to answer. I don't wanna. You're not, we are grown adults. Okay. That's a little far. We found it. Good news. Why you move so much, Paimon? You're giving me... Oh, that's actually kind of cute. Okay, maybe Paimon's won me over a little bit. But if we know the answer, Sunny's in denial. I don't know. I don't know what the answer is. Oh my god, she said balls, and that's all I saw before I skipped it. I haven't said anything. I think it's the fact that you're asking is what is giving Connor the impression that you're in denial. Okay, y'all haven't seen Rosaria yet. This is Rosaria. Oh my god, look at her. Wow. Such a cool freaking character. There's a spider on my wall. It came out from behind my calendar. Interesting. Sonny, do you know Puff loves the French? Banning myself? Bye, guys. Yeah. Man, for how much I love Genshin, the cutscenes, man. Yep. What? Why'd she sound like that? She's okay, but no dang toasters. Con, I think you're in denial, actually. Wait, hold on. What happens if I do this real quick? Nothing. Okay, wait. Why is my mouse stuck like this? Oh, there we go. Weird. Okay, let's go back to cool guy. Look at Infinity. Look at Infinity's emotes. Man, I for real be like brain damage. Dapper dudes. Dapper, welcome. Welcome to the stream. I changed my stream halfway through just to see if it would work, and lo and behold, it does. Which means that we can probably play a lot more games. My dad got Hoi 4. Oh, God. Be cautious, Con. You might lose him. Don't tell Congo. Wait, can you guys... I think I've got the wrong windowed version. What a performance! Wait, is that an emoji? No, he's just responding over and over. Great. Wolven Dome. Oh, bye, Lucky. Bye-bye. Did you marry Dank Toasters? Wow, Dapper. That's nuts. Congrats. Oh, there's guys here. Hello, friend. Can I actually grab these real quick? Just like, don't look at me. Hey. Oh no, not one of those things. Hate those things. Where's Diona? Get over here. Ow. Okay, let me go kill these other people first. Why am I running out of stamina so much? Can I get under this? Nope. Oh, they're dead. Yeah, I hear you. Thanks for joining me. Did I still hit him? Ow, wow! Ow! Where are you going next? Joke's on you! Oh, is that what Venti says? Cause he's a bard? Why do you think I changed all of my dub to Japanese? I could not stand the things that they would say every couple of seconds. But in Japanese, it's just barely bearable, but at least it's bearable. We don't talk about Bruno. 4 hours. Has it really been 4 hours? What the heck? I'm usually exhausted by this time. What changed? Am I dying? What a strange man. We already did that though. Oh, sup, Jean? Hey, you're like me. This is Infinity's. Infinity said that out of all the Genshin characters, I would be most like Jean, which surprised me, I think, most of all. It's 1 a.m. Sunny, go to sleep. Go get some Z's. I'll be here when you wake up. I'll still be streaming, probably. I'll do it. Yeah, no prob, Jean. Wait, you can kind of see my screen, which is really funny. No, is it gonna make me fight the dang wolf? I'm gonna cry if I have to fight the wolf right now. I'm ending stream because I cannot deal with that. Oh, Sunny's asleep. Shh, everybody be quiet. Sunny's asleep. Good night, Sunny. Whoa! I just want the flower. Thanks. I mean, I guess you can have this too if you want. I love making them fly. Actually, I might as well just heal up. The amount of times I've made a joke about leaving the stream isn't good. Yeah. I can't believe you've waited until 1 a.m. just to watch me play this game and to not watch Gran. I should probably, you know what I'm gonna start doing? I'm gonna start having hermit watch parties in my Discord, where when a new video comes out, we can all watch it at the same time. What was that? Really don't feel like fighting that wolf right now because I know I won't win. Unless I'm just here to talk to it. In which case maybe that wouldn't be too bad. What are you? Oh wait, you're like a boss. What? Oh, and now my echo's going off? Great. What was that noise? Was that you? You freak? Yeah, get in that corner. He chopped cabbage. What? What the heck's going on down there? Is that child? Defeat the unusual hilly churl one time. Okay. Well, I didn't expect that to happen, but here we are. Puff, do you have Nitro? I do not. I know refer to all Taylor Swift songs as Swiffer Wet Jets. I mean, creative, I suppose. What's going on down here? Listen, Razor, you tell me what's up, I'm by your side. Uh-oh. Oh no, you're that guy that I fought. What are you on about, bro? Look at that cool wolf. Leave the wolf alone. Uh-oh. Listen, I fought you once. I can fight you again, okay? You guys are the same color. It makes it so confusing. I did not mean to do that. My hands were on the wrong buttons. I fought you before. Whoa, 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 getting too close. Hey, yo. Whoops. I like when he does that spinning thing. Why didn't do it? I gotta defeat these guys first. Oh, great. Where is my charge? This is not going as well as it went last time. Look at him. Isn't there another one over here? No, okay. He's rolling! He gonna do it again! He's just a little roly-poly, you know? Uh-oh. Hey, you did not have to go that hard! You really just did not have to go that hard. Whoa, 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 whoa. I just opened a bunch of stuff. Sup, my guy? What was that about? I think you missed me somehow? You do it a third time now? Yeah. Thought you would. Yeah, get vaporized. Whoops, was not fast enough for that one. Uh-oh. I was itchy. I was scratching my nose. Not a second to breathe here. Whoa, I forgot about that. He's just a roly-poly. Whoa! 4 times? You can't change it up like that. I did not permit you to. Wait, am I not doing any damage to him? Wait, what? When did that happen? Wait, why is he not taking any damage? Wait, what happened? There's no damage. How do I make him take damage? What? Did I miss something? Okay, that looks better. Oh no! Oh no! Woo! Ah, he's good. Okay, let me look at the chat. No, you don't gotta change your name color. I do not mind. I really don't care. Into my DMs, now it really has. This is not a Chinese spyware game. It is Genshin Impact, and it's very fun. You can see just the top of my UID down there, too. Kind of funny. Hi, Mason. How are you? I'm pretty sure this is the last thing I'm doing, and then I'm freaking ending stream. Change your name? Yeah, Con, why don't you change your eye color? Okay, Con, have you ever thought about that? Changing your eye color? Yeah, that's what I thought. Why is your favorite color red? What kind of question is that? What? I agree with classic Connor. Congo, stay out of this. You're gaming too, Mason? Nice. Razor, you smell the danger? Okay. Why'd your hair color red? Like red. What would Dapper respond with, Sunny? I thought it would be very different, like dark orange. Dapper, I thought Dapper's favorite color would be like a honey mustard, as weird as that sounds. Like a yellowish orange. I don't know why. I'm sorry, Con, I'm sorry. Con, I'm sorry. I take it back. Go miss your pearl during a wedding again? That'll give you... Oh, your ender pearl. I was like, pearl. Just because the scarf is orange doesn't mean it's my favorite color. I mean, fair enough. To be fair, though, my favorite color is purple, and every single thing on my Minecraft skin is purple. So, it's an easy assumption for me to make. Assumption? Is that how you say it? Wait, assumption? Maybe it is. Okay, sweet. I finished it. That's all I plan on doing. It says I finished the mission. I finished the mission, at least for tonight. Let me up. Ah, frick. Okay, let me level up you. Oh, wait, I gotta ascend you, huh? I don't even know where to get those. I'm gonna be honest. What the heck is a thunder manifestation? Where do I get you? Nazuchi Beach? Have I even unlocked that yet? Falcon Coast. Musk Reef. I don't think I've unlocked Nazuchi Beach yet. I think that's in Inazuma. Oh, goodness. That's gonna be a while. Who else, though? You're 50, 50... Oh, wait, you're 59. Wait, no. Oh, okay. One of those will be fine. Bonk. Yay! Level 60. Let's go. Okay, who's next? You're next. Bonk. What does your sword need? Oh no, these things. Oh, I hate those. I hate Vishaps so much. Okay, I'll do that later. What scarf? Wait, scarf! Hermitcraft! No, not Griend. Not Griend. Sunny, do you know about Ariana Grande? That was funny. That was funny. You had to be there. But also, the other was also funny, but a little trauma. Yeah, it's a little bit funny mixed with a little bit trauma. You severely underestimate my ability to play a persona. Fair enough. Fit check. I'm not gonna turn my camera on, but I'll tell you. Vishaps are literally the easiest thing. Shut up, Kogo. I hate them. I hate Vishaps. My fit currently is a black skirt, and I have on like a pink and white tie-dye shirt. I don't know how to explain it. It's kind of off the shoulder, kind of. And that's all really. And then I've got my little pink princess fox slippers that my mom gave me for Christmas a couple years ago. Very warm on the feet, but thanks for that, Jiangling. I'm gonna be ending stream now. It's been 4 awesome hours. Honestly, I could probably keep going, but I've got homework to do, actually, and it's already 8 p.m. for me. I'll kill some for you. Oh, would you? Oh, Con, we're wearing the same thing? Oh my gosh, that's so cool. That's so crazy. I stalk Puff, and I can't believe just the fact that you spelled stalk wrong. Is this a for real moment? Yes, this is a for real moment. I am ending stream. It's been 4 hours. It's currently 8 p.m. And it's been super fun. Thank you all for joining me, even through the kind of like scuffiness of it, but also in seeing if I could run a game like this and stream it. And I can, even during a storm, it seems to be. So y'all ready for this? Get ready for the most scuffed ending stream you've ever seen. Boom. Papa Cloud is ending soon. Let me get out of Genshin real quick. Yep. Just closing it up. What do I do now? You sleep. That's what you do. No, I would never do that, Con. I would never do that. But yes, again, thank you guys so much for watching. It's been crazy today. It's been lovely, and I'm so glad that I can stream again, even if it is, even if it is on Streamlabs. You know, take what you can get. Am I right? Let's find someone to raid. No, I closed my music, as I always do, like a dummy pants. Okay, let's find someone to raid. Munchie made it. Munchie made that one. No, I already have a new one. I just didn't set it up because it was so quick. I had to set whatever. Jamakra is currently streaming. If you have not already followed them, please do so. They are very cool and deserve all the support you can give them. Wait, why? Is Munchie bad? Thank you. Florida Man will be back this weekend. We'll be playing Sky Children of the Light, maybe some High Pickle, whatever. Don't forget to be there. I'm sorry, okay, I will no longer say his name. But go say hi to Jamakra for me. I'll be hanging out for a couple seconds to say hi to them as well. They deserve all the support you can give them, so make sure to do so. And I will see you guys again on the weekend. Bye!